Thank you for letting me know it's muted. All right, sorry about that, folks. We had a bit of a crash. I'm gonna be honest, 50 series and NVIDIA cards, they fucking suck. They fucking suck. Do not get one. If you can get a 40 series instead, do so. I want 40 series, but they were all sold out. You can only get 50. So, all right, we had a little bit of a crash. I got Task Manager looking up so I can look at performances while we're doing this, just to make sure, you know, nothing's wrong. I did run my system files, my SSD scan now,
Meow, meow,
and it did find a couple files that need fixing. So maybe that's what caused the crash. But hey, it is what it is. Am I right? Hey, Soul, welcome in, welcome in. You got a 40? Hell yeah. Which 40 series did you get? Because I have a 5070 Ti currently. Proud 3070 user, never had a single issue. Yeah. I honestly stick with the 30 and 40 series. Those are the best. Absolutely the best. All right. You're on a 5060? Yeah, there's been times where I thought it was just an error where, you know, I might need to send in the card, but no. A lot of people have an issue with the 50 series. Just a ton of them do. So, it's not just me. Another thing is that because I have a TI, it also starts off overclocked. So I may need to search into a way to unoverclock the TI. Granted, it's made to where it can be, but you know, sometimes it is what it is. Anyhow, let's get into this, shall we? Why is a Fuki trying to load? No, get out of here. All right, sitting down. Starting game. We're on save file 3. Good thing we saved recently. Very good thing we saved recently. Alright, let me just... There we go. Get my mouse off there so I can see where things are. Alright. Yep, put us right here. We have our blue crystal and everything. Perfect. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Ooh, had a little bit of a hiccup there. I'm going to check something because of that hiccup. Okay. Alright, gonna keep moving. I've also got the processes up so I can take a look at those. I like new tile screens. They're great. I love the new tile screens. They are really fun to look at. I almost hit up and attack to use my sub-weapon. That is not the combo in this game. Wait, why did I not warp? I need to warp. I need to warp. Oh, he's probably gone now that it's nighttime. Yep, he's gone now that it's night. Ow. It's alright, we took a small hit, but we're fine. We're gonna keep on doing things the way... I need to actually pay attention. Turn on my lantern. There we go. We're just gonna do a little bit of hanging out here. We're gonna go ahead and whip some zombies in submission. But yeah, folks, if you can avoid it, if you can avoid the 50 series NVIDIA cards, they are not any good. God, your old mic sounds so bad. Your old mic sounds so bad? Oh, you got a 4070, Soul. Hell yeah. And your 5060's been fine? I do know that I also put a lot of extra strain on my computer, which is why I went for the overclock ability ones, because I run not only VTube Studio, but the game, OBS, and as well as a few other programs all at the same time. And while I stream, OBS is also recording to make sure that everything will be up in a proper way. So it's just, yeah, I do a lot with this. Yep, I'm recording too. I always have. I record while I stream, just in case net goes out. My PC is working overtime. It's just how I do. It's just how I do. All right, let's get a little bit of healing before we head on out. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Hi, YouTube. Yep, YouTube will see all this eventually as well. Hope I make them kneel. Yeah, I will eventually make the enemy. Well, I'll make the enemy kneel easily, but one thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to talk to NVIDIA and whip them, say, hey, stop using AI to write your driver code. Awesome, but what if I want AI generated 700 frames per second? Ah. Oh man, you could, but the AI generated frames per second I've seen those mess up games more than help. I know a lot of people swear by it, but I've seen it, like the game I played the other day, Funnel Runners. It has the ability to have the frame generation. And the frame generation made it to where everything lagged, including moving the mouse. So it's just, NVIDIA's drivers need a bit of work. Okay, a lot of work. Another thing could be that I might have had a wonky boot up as well, because if the SFC scan now fixed some fixed some files that were checked and all that, could be that some components got made a little wonky, you know? And hey, Obi-Wan, no, not a ROM hack. This is actually a fan remake made by Relic right there. All right, we're at where it crashed on me last time. Well, not crashed, my PC froze from the drivers crashing. Also, let me go ahead and get that thing going. Frame generators always make things lag, at least to a certain point. All that technology is a mask for not actually improving the hardware on a card to the point of how much you actually play for it. It's a joke at that point. Shouldn't pay premium price for something that can't perform premium without artificial software doing it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, let me see. Can I get this going? I wanted to do something real quick. Because I forgot I have to remake my pinned message. I forgot. There we go. Don't autocorrect for me. I know what I want. All right. There we go. Copy. And then... YouTube. All right. Pin that. Make sure it's only at the end of stream or manually that it gets unpinned. There we go. Perfect. So if anyone wants to grab this game, it is right there. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. All right, back to the game. Hey, Abaddon, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? It's going all right. We had a little bit of a driver crash, but it's fine. It's fine. It happens with, you know, the 50 series. Ugh. Let's go to the dungeon. You know what? I think I am going to grab the Holy Flame. There we go. That helped out. Go this way. Be careful as we're going down, down, down. Oh wait, no, did I want to go this way or to the right, actually? Because there's probably treasure up there to the right. Alright, we're gonna go this. We're gonna go back up. We're gonna go back up. Because we got that heart max up. Let's see. What's right over here? Wait for it. Okay. This may actually be the correct way to go. Alright. Well, we're going down now. Okay, so one was the easy way, one was the fast way, one was the long way. Gotcha, gotcha. Ow. I didn't whip quite high enough. We're gonna go left. Ow. Showing bankruptcy of current high-end game development, where it's finally seeing piece of rope with better graphics. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, stylization over better graphics any day. Stylization over better graphic over realism any day is what I meant to say. Because realism is neat, but I much prefer stylization. Save point. Ow. Oh, I don't think we want to go this way just yet. We want to explore a little bit more first. Driver crash, see, on this way you need to get your designated chauffeur. You know, it would be nice. Want your game to look realistic, then they all end up looking the same, because realism is realism no matter how... No matter how you slice it, stylistic choice will always make it stand out more. Exactly. Exactly. Duskfade is looking more and more generic to you as a game. Duskfade? The art, however, is fantastic. I really hope it doesn't reveal... Ah, yeah. Fair, fair. It took me a moment to remember what Duskfade was. Alright, we're gonna go to the right. Right, it's nighttime now. Enemies are tougher. That said, they all die. They still all die the same. And this is why we turned around and went right. Okay, now we've explored and got the treasure out of that. Oh! Found a little bit of a glitch. If you go... Aha! Little bit of a glitch, but it's one that's manually done. Oh, thanks for streaking my chat there. So if I made a game where everything looked like uses, it would definitely stand out over Crimson Desert or anything like that. True. I mean, there are some games similar in the vein of Crimson Desert that have stylization, but like namely Dragon's Dogma 2. I love Dragon's Dogma 2. That one, even though it has more of a realistic style, it's still got stylization to it to where things look and feel a bit more, I guess anime is how to put it. You know, it's got that stylization there. But Crimson Desert, I don't know. I feel like I've seen a dime a dozen Crimson Deserts, you know? But yeah, I will always take stylization over realism any day of the week. You find the glitch. I mean, it is my natural way. I am a natural born glitch finder. It just happens to me. I don't mean for it to. It just does. There we go. Trying to remember where and when we get the Morning Star. Because I would have really loved to have the Morning Star for this spot, but that just... Oh, right. I had to go west of Jova. Right. I think I need a lot more money than what I have now to get the Morning Star too. Plus, we also need to be able to get laurels. We're gonna go this way a little bit to lose the tail that we have of those tosser skeletons. All right. Glitch has been there since day one. Cannot get rid of it. Yeah, I think it's just. I'm not sure what's actively causing. I think now currently it's the map. It is the toggle between it wanting to move on the map and also move on the gameplay section. But I don't know what was causing it in the first one. I know I was trying to help you figure that one out as well for a good while there. Ow. Go. That was a smart bat. Alright. I can go down here real quick, see what's over this way. Or I can go left and continue on the looping path. Because I remember this path here being looping. Search for, and as everyone that was doing everything cannot find answer. Yeah, sometimes it's just think of we don't know why. We don't know why. Enjoy your lurk there, Kenan. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate you. I know it's really late for you right now, so thanks for stopping on in, buddy. Ooh, man, they're really dropping the coins from the whip attacks right now. Hell yeah. I got way too greedy there. There we go. I locked in for a moment there. My bad. My bad. Only a third 3 o'clock? Gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, 33 o'clock. 33 o'clock. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Can't remember if there's any more loot over here or not. We're gonna keep on looking, though. Alright. Did I miss anything? Does not seem to be the case. Ooh, give it a bit nice double hit. Alright, keep on moving. Ow. Oh no. That was almost bad. That was almost a poison bath. There's the tosser. Okay, and it just looped right back around here. Alright. So the fastest way for us would be go back down to the right. Maybe not directly into the poison, but you know what? Sometimes you just need that poison bath. You know, an acid... Sort of like how some things need an acid bath to look right. Let's go to the right this time. I know there's that path to... Oh, right. Dead end. Right. Okay. Hey, Osamu. And yeah, stream did crash for a little bit. Don't worry. We got it back. It was the driver, you know? Welcome in, Osamu. Welcome in. You know what? I guess I deserve that a little bit. Though, firstly, I don't think I did anything wrong. Aside from buying a 50 series card. Alright, anything here? No. That's why I needed that. Did you ever hit the two-turn wall at Daytona? Yep. What's the pink area on the map? That is a town. That is Algebra. Also, how you doing there, Dono Thing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, could go left or right. I think... Let's go right, actually. I think right will circle around. I have a gut feeling... Okay, quest has been saved. This is probably the way I need to go then, but we're gonna go this way anyways. Just for a moment. Yeah, that's the way we need to go. I don't want to end the dungeon yet, so we're going back. We're going back. We're gonna get as much loot as we can before we get out of this dungeon. But hey, we got the checkpoint. Save point. And tomato, the attic, the Arctic. Same difference. this right here, which is a different spot from the other area that we were in. Okay, there's gonna be loot here, I can feel it. Or it's just gonna... Or... Okay, yeah, there's gonna be loot here somewhere. Alright. We'll focus on going up later, because we'll need to go back up in order to get around to the boss anyway, but for now... I'm gonna take advantage of breaking that guy's ankles. Mm-hmm. It's okay. We're fine, we're fine. That's a lot of bats, by the way. Holy moly, that's a lot of bats. Okay. Let's get some of our hearts back there. We took a little damage doing that, but it was worth it. I feel like I missed something back there. Ah. Grave. Garlic. No. It was a thought. Okay. So that is not what we needed there. All right. Oh, Stretch, you got it. Ah, much better. Okay. You good? Hell yeah. Love to hear you're doing well. And I'm doing pretty good, too. Aside from the crash, everything's been going all according to plan. Everything's been turned up Millhouse. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm missing something, though, because I can hear the heartbeat area up there. That is above us. Ah, right, that's how you get the oak steak guy. But I've already got one. Sorry. The blood must be purged with the steak. Yep. Right, I already have this. So. That was almost death, by the way. That was almost an instant death on my end, just because I got greedy with that jump. But hey, you know what? We explored, and that's what's the map. That's what's important right now. So many bats. So many bats. Also, I need more hearts. Oh, this is a good way to get our hearts back. Ow. Woo. Okay. We're close enough back to being at full hearts. Let's keep on moving. Oh, look at that. Wall chicken. Okay. Now we go up, then now we go up and left because we have to, so that we can get everything back on track. Okay, we're back to max hearts. Chain whip. Oh, wait, I can't. Okay, we gotta go to the right then. Alright. Alright, okay. We got this. Gotta save. Also, I'm just gonna put away the... I've been looking at the performance monitor. Performance is fine. Temperatures are fine. There's no reason for me to look at this anymore. Alright, because it's been about... About 30 minutes and nothing changed, so we're all good. On power, looking forward to getting double barrel shotgun. You know what? Can't go wrong with a shotgun. Shotgun is best gun. There we go. We're gonna go with the axe. Yep, because there it is, the giant bat. Ow. We took some damage, but it's okay. It's just the giant bat. We can handle the giant bat. We just gotta jump out of the poison. Because you know, staying in the poison, contrary to popular belief, is not good for one's health. There we go. We now possess Dracula's nail. All right, there we go. I just wanted to break that one. That wall was taunting me. All right, once more, we need hearts again. So let's go back to our thorn whip. Walk into this. All right. Well, we've cleared this place out pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. We could immediately go left, or we can go to the right. Firstly, I'm more inclined to go to the right now, because I see all that. There we go. Now, we can also go ahead and have, we can have the rib equipped, but I think we're going to go with this to increase our attack. You know, just nice to have. It is if you're an ancient green dragon. You know what? You make a fair and valid point. Ow. Ow. There we go. Back to chain. Because, well, it's just the way we like to do things here. Till we get our Morning Star, we're chaining it up. But once we get the Morning Star, all bets are off. Unless we need money or hearts. Alright. That's another dungeon rings. And we'll just go up this way because it's a lot faster for us, as well as a lot safer. I say as I immediately get smacked by a bone skeleton. May go, but when is a skeleton not a bone skeleton? You know, this is very true. They are all made of bones. But some bone skeletons are bigger boneheads than others. Hey, Pokemon, welcome back. Welcome in. How you doing? Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Save it and move. Ow. Immediately smacked by the bat. You know what? I can't be mad. The bat was locked on, man. It knew what it wanted. Or even a Bone Ranger. Exactly. Keep me to ask if you distract. This is a PC port inspired by Castlevania game. This is a complete fan game inspired by Simon's Quest. Yes, it is a fan remake. Meaning everything is from the ground up. There was a lot of blood, sweat, and tears put into this. Oh, right. I don't have the shield equipped right now. You know what? There we go. That'll make that easier. There we go. Wrong button. That's the button. All right. Yeah, we need to go up and to the right. Up and to the right. Wait, wait. Isn't up and to the right the tower? Maybe we don't want to go up and to the right yet. Well, one thing's for we want the silver Kniffy right now. All right, keep moving, keep moving. Smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. Oh, right, this part. Oh no. Snarky bastard tried to land right on the platform with me. Go west for LGB, east for the Tower of Woe. Woe indeed. Woe indeed. At least in his Medusa head, you could say bloody tears. Exactly. Tower of Woe, enter at your own risk. That is a very solid warning. Yeah, love for is very clear. That's why you kept meaning to ask. Very fair. Can't remember. I think I actually want to go west of Jova before I come here. Just if I remember correctly, it'd be a lot easier on us if I did that. Tower of Woe is where Medusa heads start coming into play. Save point. Yeah, is there a fast travel due to our east? I don't think there is. There might be. Trying to remember. There is a pit of death, so let's not go into the pit of death, and instead go back this way, take a sip for our tea, and keep on keeping on, shall we? I'm getting my axe. Though us climbing the Tower of Woe at night, that's a choice. And there they are. Medusa heads. Goddamn Medusa heads. While we can, we're gonna get some hearts. We're also gonna check both ways before we cross the street, or tower in this case. Alright, we got our hearts back. I did see that Medusa head, don't worry. I saw it. I saw it. Okay, take care of this up here first. And now we go this way. 6 hits. Okay, that's not bad. That's an axe armor in Castlevania 1, essentially. Well, 1 hit more than an axe armor in Castlevania 1, but close enough. It's the best comparison I can give. Alright, here we go. Keep on moving. This ain't nothing gonna break our stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow us down. Oh no, we gotta keep on moving. You know what? I'm just gonna grab my axe. Do that. Smart way of handling it. Fight smarter, not harder. There we go. Perfect. Ow. You know, I say that and then I immediately fight that guy head on, apply directly to the forehead, instead of doing what I should have done, which was smack his ankles, you know? There we go. That's much better. Whoops. I think the axe is our best bet right here. Okay. Little too much English on that one axe throw, but it's fine. Ow. Alright, and this way is purely to get rid of these things. Ooh. Which will come in handy for us, because now we don't have to deal with their fireballs trying to knock us into the pit below while we're climbing. Alright, I'm going back to the Thorn Whip for a moment. There we are. Got some hearts back, as we want to do. Okay. I mean, we could also farm Medusa heads for hearts and money, but really, these Spear Knights are enough. Go. Careful. Did I miss anything? I have not missed anything yet. Perfect. This one, I think. There we go. Perfect. Again, we're just making things easier on ourselves. Now I'm trying to remember your last Castlevania. You know it wasn't 2D? Ah, fair. Whips. Chain. Ooh. Wall meat. We love to see it. Okay. Oh, we're hurting for hearts right now. Come back to Wall Chicken? Yes, absolutely. And welcome back, Survivor. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're not gonna worry about those things right there. They're just living their life. This guy, though, we're gonna whip the shit out of. Okay. Okay. And we got a good chunk of our hearts back again, which is nice. Again, just 6 hits to take care of those guys. Just think if it was better to wait. Sure. Who else here had a heart attack on that jump? Yep, everyone in chat, you know, that sounds about right. As you should have, because that was a very risky jump that I did. Honestly, if I want hearts back, I should go back to the Thorn Whip. Okay. I didn't see the bat. And now we're all the way back down at the bottom. It's okay, though. We know we can make it up there nice and easy. Chain. Axe. Alright, let's go. So used to looking for Medusa heads, I forgot to look for the bat. It happens, you know? But now that we know there's not really anything along the walls here that we want to get, except for that one wall chicken, you know, we can just sort of run through the sector for the most part. So, there is that. That's the beauty of things that are, you know, Castlevania or Castlevania inspired. Once you are able to quote unquote see the matrix of what's going on, you can handle it. All right. Oh. Okay, he could still hit me from there. Noted. Ow. That should be the wall chicken right there, I believe. If I remember correctly. No, it's up above. Noted. Alright. We got this, though. We got this. No fear. Okay, little fear. There are Medusa heads. Medusa heads do instill a bit of fear. Alright. Here you go. Thank you for the clip. I'm guessing that was a clip. I can't quite see it, but if you want to post it in the Discord, I'll be able to see it there. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Was this the wall chicken? That's the wall chicken. Okay. Let's get rid of these things real quick. Alright. Up's a daisy. And down's a doozy. We learned that. Just fall and barely landing. Yeah. Fair. That was clutching victory from the jaws of defeat, and then I clutched defeat from the jaws of victory shortly after. I gotta keep an eye open for those bats. I'm not doing it, but I need to. Those bats are what... it's a bat that killed me, so... Alright. Shit! Medusa heads, man. Nope. Not doing that. We're moving on. Ooh. Get the axe, because we know there's a bat up here that's going to be a batty bastard. A bat-stirred, if you will. It just fired 3. I thought it was done. Alright, we're going... After we get up there, we're switching back to Dracula's Rib. I thought it was done. I thought it was done. It was not. Alright, here we go. Once more into the breach. Okay, they shoot 5 here. Not 3, 5. Okay. Noted. Alright, we've learned today. We have learned. I was worried I was gonna get smacked around right there. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright. Okay, we just gotta be a little cautious. Not a lot of cautious, just a little cautious. Wait, I don't need to kill that guy. Just need to kill these guys and keep on moving. There we go. Oop. There we go. Alright, I am slowly but surely making my way through this. It is called the Tower of Woe for a reason. Thank you, iframes. I did not trust that. That goddamn Medusa head. And if you trust a goddamn Medusa head, I'm gonna have to ask many questions. Turn around. Then when he turns around, we do this. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We got this. We're doing all right. Nope, not gonna deal with that. Okay. Just go. Okay. Okay. Take a breather. Get the axe. The damn bat should be right there. Alright. Swap to the rib. See it? Okay. It does only shoot 3. Huh. Oh, there's 2. That'll do it. That'll do it. Whew. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, now we can go back to the rib. Or claw, sorry. Dracula's nail. I am pretty much out of cards. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Okay, back to our Thorn Whip. Okay, we got this. Like with ramen, Medusa needs to stop unleashing her heads everywhere. Yeah, you know, she likes seeing those heads all over the place, you know? I don't know why, but she do. Okay. Is there anything right here? No. Just a little bit of safety net. Alright. Okay. Carefully. Because we're not out of the woods yet. The tower ain't over till it says it's over. We still gotta go down. Take it easy. Okay. Take our time. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. If you cling too tightly, you're gonna lose control. Ow. Oh, that's a blood skeleton. Okay. It's gonna get back up here in a moment. We take those. We're not going to question it. We're just gonna take it. Wall chicken. Woo. Oh crap, I'm out of hearts. It's still damage. Okay. Take a moment to breathe. You know what? I don't trust it. Woo. Nope. I'd rather take that hit right there than fall off the edge. Ooh, boy. No, you don't. Oh, and everything hits so hard here, too, I've noticed. Okay. Oh, breathe, breathe. Hi, Adian. Or Aiden. How do you prefer Aiden or Adian? Let me know. Okay, Simon probably. Also, hey, first time watching stream. How's Tiffany? Tiffany's going great. How you doing? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Lordy, this part hurts. I'd forgotten about how much the Tower of Woe hurts. Okay, 8 hits with the Thorn Whip for those guys. But we did get a lot of hearts out of it, too! I see that. Nope. Which Belmont was this? 5? I haven't... I think I've died maybe... Was it 3 times? Yeah, I think it's only been 3 times so far. So not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Tower kicked my butt. Was it 2 or 3 times? I don't remember. No, I think we are on Belmont either 5 or 6, now I think about it. Okay. Tower of Woe, it gets you. I also decided to come to the Tower of Woe pretty quick, so it is of my own making what lies before me. Okay, we're gonna go left. Ah, mild freedom. Heart max up, health max up. Okay, there we go. There we are. Lore-wise, oh, Belmont, yeah, we are on Simon, absolutely. Because we had Leon, then we had whoever was Trevor's mom. I still like to think that Sonia was Trevor's mom, just that her game isn't canon. Because someone had to teach Trevor how to do everything. East for Joma Marsh, west for Aljiba. Marsh is dangerous to those without laurels. Tell me about it. bum 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 ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba dum bum bum bum. We're going anyway, though. It may be dangerous to anyone without laurels, but we're doing it. And we're gonna make it work. After all, we got Divine Bloodlines playing. How can we not do this? Oh, right. I should probably go back and put the nail back on. That way those things die in 2 hits. We got this. Just keep on jumping. Go, 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 go. Gadget. All right. We made it through that one. Woo. We're hurting, but we're still moving forward. We got this. Exactly. We love Divine Bloodlines. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, that was close. Okay. Got a little bit of a speed boost from that quick turn. Oh, no. Well, danger hath arrived in form of night. What a horrible night to have a curse. Woo! Cutting that close. Because again, these guys hit like a Mack truck right now. You need to be a little careful about it. Okay. Am I being stupid by going through this marsh without laurels? Absolutely. Absolutely, but we're doing it. We're doing it. We're probably gonna die here, but we in a good, decent ways. So, to those who are about to see me die, I salute you. Ow. That's death. Yep. Okay, yeah, we need the laurels. We could have done that, but we need the laurels. Alright. Which means I went through the Tower of Woe without needing to go through the Tower of Woe. I was hoping to get a fast travel point, but unfortunately, that is not the case. Alright, so I did that ahead of time, meaning we will have to go through the Tower of Woe again at some point. But I think next time we might, I repeat, might have the Morning Star. Yeah, if I play my cards right. Alright. I'm gonna get my silver knives. My silver kniffies. But hey, you know what? We got some pretty good upgrades for where we're gonna be going next. And a lot of money. We'll be able to get that Morning Star without any problem. Still sad that stream crashed at one point. We were so close to getting... We would have been going for a good while without a crash if that didn't happen. It's been so long since we had a crash. That was a bit disheartening, honestly. But you know what? It is what it is. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Alright. We're moving. And it's time for a monster dance. Okay, take ourselves down here. Go even further west. Because we gotta go all the way back to Jova. Alright, then after Jova, we'll just head west from there. Trying to remember where we buy laurels. I think they're all the way across the Dead River. If I remember correctly. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was a hand coming out of the ground first. That's why I crouched to whip it. But yeah, we're gonna want laurels, we're gonna want the Morning Star, and all that stuff. Hey, traveler, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and enjoy your lurk there, Havens. Mm-hmm. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, I'm doing pretty good. We're playing some Castlevania Symphony of Horrors, which is a fan remake of Simon's Quest. And it's really well made. Really, really well made. I was gonna wait here because once day comes around, then we'll see the fast travel dude. We'll use him to get from point A to point B. Can't go wrong with a good wagon. Mm-hmm. Started playing through Order of Ecclesia, missing one villager. Ah, yeah, you gotta hate when that happens. Yeah, I've been watching Pro Jared play Order of Ecclesia here lately. Sometimes always live, but most of the time through VODs, because, you know, streaming around the same times and all that. But it's been fun to watch. It's been fun to watch. Take me back to Jova. 100 money. Alright. Gonna go here, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick just to double check. Just double check, because it's been about an hour. I wanna check my processes. Yeah, everything's still gravy. Hell yeah. We love to see it. I'm just double checking after that crash we had earlier, you know? Alright. Wait, hold on, 1 second. Yeah, temperature's good too. Perfect. Temperature's good too. We love to see it. Alright, well, left we go. Let's equip Dracula's Nail. As well as some Sacred Flame. Or actually, no, Holy Water. We'll stagger them along the way. Let's ride. Three hits to kill him with Dracula's Nail. We're going the right way. And God, do I love Simon's theme. It's just so good. There we go. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, we're going the right way. Yep, because there's the blue crystal stuff. Yeah, blue crystal helps us get over here. So we can avoid the poison. Yep, we should have gone this way first. I went the long way. I did stuff out of order. What else is new, am I right? It's not me if I don't do things out of order. Aye, good old Wagon Man. Good old Wagon Man helped us out so much there. Alright, we're gonna take the upper path, because I just want to whip that lizard. Okay, we can't take the upper path because we do not have the red crystal. So we're gonna be going down low here real quick. Seems we gotta get through this without dying. Which we can do. That's the main one right here, and after this we'll be able to buy laurels. Darkness has taken over the Belisco caves below. Do not enter. And they mean it. Don't enter there yet. Get to the next town first. Mm-hmm. At least we can enjoy the extra upgrades from doing Tower of Woe early like that. True. Go west to Dead River, east for Jova. Well, of course we're going to go to the Dead River. Dead River gives us a way to next town. Crap. And who doesn't want to go to the next town and get another upgrade? You know? Who doesn't like upgrades? I know I like upgrades. I'll take you to a good place. This is a nice time to go ahead and just enjoy some tea, you know? Because yeah, our attack power has gone up now since we got the whip upgrade as during the Tower of Woe. We love to see it, you know? Ah! Hey, Megatroid, welcome in. How you doing? Dude, the full game is released, and it's been so good. It's been so good. How you doing, Mega? How you doing? We've already done quite a bit. We've done the first 2 dungeons already. So we got a lot of stuff done at this point. And hey, Kurobachi, thanks for checking my chat. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Watch the Merman speed bite? Yep. Here's the Nutcracker, performed by Merman. Remember correctly, there's stuff down here first for us. Now this area's gonna hurt a bit. Ow. Is there something over there? There might be something over there. I don't remember. We'll go there in a bit. Once we get Laurels, we'll come back and take care of that. We're doing great. This looks fire. It is. It is. The developer, Relic, was in here earlier, actually. So, you just missed him. We had to restart the stream at one point because, well, 50 series card went you know? Okay, grab that. Okay. Die, Fleaman. No one likes the Fleaman. Fleamen suck. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing great, Megatroid. Glad you're doing great. We're gonna go this way. Remember correctly, there is a thing over here. I might be remembering wrong, so don't quote me on that. You know what? There we go. Alright. I thought there was an upgrade here. I guess I'm wrong on that. My brain just did not remember. Yeah, check this out. Yep. What did I just grab? I wasn't paying attention. I just grabbed something. What did I grab? It was an upgrade of some sort. I looked away at chat. What did I grab? What did I grab, chat? What did I grab? And heard whip puns? Yeah. Yeah. Many a puns. Fleaman's the worst for sure. Medusa heads are honorary pains, but Fleaman... Medusa heads can be much worse, but Fleaman are just as evil. Alright, let's... Oh, was it a whip? Was it another whip upgrade? We do have 2. No, that's not... It wasn't another whip upgrade then. What did I grab? Dude, once I get my Morningstar whip, it's over. It's over for these fools. Okay. We're just gonna wait. There we go. Bop. Bop, bop. Alright. So what? I think that was a candle. Oh, wall meat? Okay, yeah, gotcha. You know, that explains the sound that was made. All right. Silver knife. Silver knife. Whip. 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 Thought silver knife would do more damage against them than that. I was wrong. I'm not above being wrong. Being wrong is how we learn. All right, this is Town of Alba. Go east. All right. Red crystal will let you reach places thought impassable. All right, what's in here? You. Behold, I have the Morning Star. 1,000. Say less. We now have the Morning Star whip. We have range. And a save point. Ah. Just here. Heal your wounds. We do want to get a red orb. I don't remember where that is, though. Is it you? One of the demons stole my red crystal and ran to the abandoned castle. Thank you. The man in this house lost his red crystal with the monsters. The abandoned castle, I think, is further west? And now we have fast travel, so we can go back the other way when need be. You can carry more laurels if you find a silk bag to put them in. Right, here's where we need to go to buy laurels. True. Magic Flame and Goddess Path? We did not. No, wait, we did. We did. Single-use laurel, 500? Yes. 2 laurels, thank you very much. Yes, we now possess range, exactly. My sister's buried deep past the graves in Stodogoy. My sister haunts me. She died alone. Please set her free. That's a hint at what to do to get some things done. All right. You're in the wrong place if you think you're welcome here. Be gone with you and your curse. I'll go east for the Dead River, west for the Saddam Woods. All right. Well, let's go take care of the woods, you know? Forget to tell you that Lexia Darkness, Cornell's story. You beat Lexia Darkness? Hell yeah! Congrats, Megadroid. Yeah, but you see what I mean by Lexia Darkness is just Castlevania 64 Director's Cut. It really is. It's the exact same game, but with more characters. All right. Ooh, right, the Freddy Krueger. We want to go down here, I believe, because upgrade. Heart max up. I could have used a laurel there, but honestly, we're fine. Oh joy, it just turned nighttime here. These things are going to be a bigger pain in the ass for us now, but it's okay. We have the Morning Star. Also, fun fact, when it comes to the Castlevania Netflix anime, the one that focuses around Castlevania 3, did you all realize that each, and I repeat, each season, Trevor got a new upgrade? They literally kept in, the video game thing of getting new upgrades as you go along your adventure. Fun little tidbit. Because not many people notice that. Alright, you see that? I was surprised to see a lot of new stuff too, especially since it was only released 9 months apart. Yeah. It was crazy to see the new stuff in there, because the new stuff was a stage and a couple characters, if I remember correctly. But man, oh man, 64 was not nearly as bad as what people say it is. Is it good? It's okay. 64 is an okay Castlevania game. I'd play almost any other Castlevania game over it. You know? But there are some exceptions. Like, I'm never again picking up Dracula X on SNES or the original arcade version of Haunted Castle. Two new characters, a handful of new stages, some older ones were revamped. Yeah, they did good work on. They fixed that game up really well. There's a reason people say that only ever play the Legacy of Darkness version. Okay, let's see. Nothing right there. Right. We're not quite at the castle yet, if I remember correctly. There's just a fortress along the way. The red crystal is later. Whoa, chicken. All right, this is the halfway point to where we're needing to go. But I saw something that I need to do. Go here, here, here. Oh. I was wrong. Unless... Was I? I was not. HP max up! Two characters understand like dual towers with so much better. Exactly. Now, Now here's the question though. Are you gonna go back through it again and play as Reinhardt? Recompile of Legacy of Darkness as well? Ooh, nice! We love a good recompile. Especially since, let's be honest, those games are not getting re-released. Nope, we want to go in there and get that upgrade. We saw that wall break, or start breaking. We're going in there. Gosh, the shading in this is just so damn good. You know, let's change our sub-weapon here. Holy fire! Heart max up. Oh, there was wall chicken there. I'm at full health anyway, it's fine. Also, now, 5 hits to get rid of those armors. We love to see it. N64 duology, certainly overhated for Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness, though? Yeah. I prefer Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness as well. But Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness, way too overhated. They're not bad games. They were just different. If you approach them in the mindset of a survival horror or something more along the lines of Tomb Raiders type of gameplay, people will love them. It's all about the mindset you take when approaching them. Also, crazy to think that a lot of Castlevania tunes that would go to become iconic originated in Castlevania 64. North Rondo, south for the Sorogi Graveyard? We're gonna go south. Because we want to go to the graveyard and free that person's sister's soul so we can carry more laurels. She'll give us the silk bag. So let's go get that bag. All right. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bang. Okay. Let's see here. I mostly don't like this. I still think they deserve to be preserved. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything needs to be preserved. Even games that even certain games that maybe we might not prefer over others, still good to have them preserved, you know? That way people who do love them can play them. Just like, I will never go back to the original version of Haunted Castle after having played Haunted Castle Revisited. But I understand some people love Haunted Castle and they really enjoy the art style of it. I personally think that the pixel art in Haunted Castle on the arcade was a little wonky, but that's just my own personal taste, you know? And tastes are not universal. should be right over here. Perfect. Give me the garlic. Thought it was right here. No, it's further in. There's the grave, I think. You set my soul free. Please take the silk bag for your laurels. Now we can carry 4 laurels on us. That will be very, very, very handy down the road. I don't think I have to explain why that is. Yes, getting the silk bag from Graveyard Duck to live longer. What fantastic stuff we hear from the townsfolk, am I right? Exactly. You know, the Graveyard Duck, you gotta live the Graveyard Duck. Jazz dancing skeletons from Haunted Castle make you laugh more than they should? Absolutely. Oh, man. Dude, there's just so much good out there. Even, because I've played bad games. Hell, I have played through Mighty Number 9 more times than I care to admit. Not because I want to, but because chat made me. Oh, gods. Ow. Fucking ow. You know what? Let's not say we did. There we go. And even though I don't like Mighty Number 9, I can say there are good things about it. I can see the good, like the art style, I don't mind. I don't mind the GameCube style graphics, you know? GameCube looked nice. It's a stylization choice. And as we were talking about earlier, during the first half of the stream, before the stream crashed and blew up, stylization over realism any day. Granted, yes, the explosions look like chicken nuggets, but that's beside the point. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Like the Ultimate 3D Collection would include 5 games, Castlevania 64, Legacy of Darkness, Limit of Innocence, Curse of Darkness, and Judgment. Ah, you're forgetting, Megatroid. They need to include one more game with that. That has some 3D elements, but technically isn't 3D. Harmony of Despair. We need Harmony of Despair back. That game needs to return. If it was to be put on Steam and modern consoles, it would sell like hotcakes. Let me chat, tut. Listen. You don't know what they've done to me before, Nipnob. They have gone and reached so many goals and made me play Mighty Number 9 way too many times. When the 2027 Mighty Number 9 stream? Thing is, Mighty Number 9 will no longer be showing up on my channel because I took that disc out back and literally burned it. I burnt it to the ground. I was so tired of having it. Should package alone with a ton of bonus content. Okay, hear me out. Have it in a collection with that, but also with extra bonus content. Have it be remade by the same people who made the Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, as well as Haunted Castle Revisited. Well, let me catch that. There we go. Castlevania Harmony of Despair on Steam plus mod support, easy sales. Exactly. It's just free money. I don't know why Konami hasn't done it yet. Because Konami has been in a redemption arc for a while now. I know a lot of people go, oh, well, because they're Konami. It's like, no, they've been doing very well here lately. Over the past few years, the first game they started doing well again with was Crime Site. That game just unfortunately went under because it didn't sell enough because people thought, ooh, Konami. But once they started getting back into games, dude, it was a complete 180 from what they used to be. They went, correction, it was complete 180 back to what they used to be. There we go. And one thing a lot of people don't realize is that the reason Konami went away from games is because they said that games don't make money anymore. And do you know why they said that? Do you know why they said that? Because a lot of people don't. A lot of people just go, oh, it's just because they're Konami. No. The reason they said that was due to the fact that Kojima was a big part to blame on that. Because Kojima went over budget 4 or so times for Metal Gear Solid 5 and still never finished it. And yeah, they came back in the red on that game. They were not going to make any money back, and he had done that a few times to them on games, to where he put them in the red on a game. So no wonder they started thinking, oh yeah, games don't make money anymore, you know? Anyone who's just looking at the spreadsheets will see that. Konami also having their own animation studio makes Suikoden too. Mark my words, when Harmony comes out, we'll ask you to join me, grind out. Listen, when Harmony of Despair comes out, your variety streamer won't be. It will be purely a Harmony of Despair streamer at that point. I got you, greedy. Ooh, boy. All right. Let's just keep on moving. We don't get level up, so be careful. I wasn't paying attention. I got smacked by the Skullabob. Man. All right. Let's change her weapon. You know what? There it is. Holy Fire. I was wondering where I placed my where I set my Holy Fire. There it was. There we go. All right. I need to be a lot more cautious than what I've been being. I've been so busy yip-yapping away here that I'm getting way too greedy on a lot of things. Because we still gotta go back down and get the silk bag again. We just do. We lost it when we got that game over. So we gotta go on back down. Okay, was there anything here? No. Felt like there would be, but no. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We can avoid that guy, just go up this way. So we know there's an upgrade over here. We can also avoid that guy right there. We don't need to kill him. It would felt nice, yeah, but we don't need to. This guy, however, he has to go. He looked at us funny, you know? Almond Harmony comes out. I was a variety streamer. Exactly. That is exactly what's going to happen. Alright, get our health max up again. Alright, the day has come to vanquish the horrible night. We love to see it. Okay, let's get moving. All right, there we go. Heart max up, grab that. Okay. Ow. He has a tall collision box. I just can't jump over him, apparently. All right. Well. Here we go. We just gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. This Freddy Krueger guy will let live, but he's chill. But that straight up the night looked at us. He's got to go. Exactly. Get ready for 20+ episodes of Harmony of Despair. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. I mean, I still have Harmony of Despair on both the 360 and PS3, complete with all the DLC. I can play that game to this day, especially if I decide to hook up my PS3 and just play through that. That's free online multiplayer there. All right, we're just gonna keep on moving on. There we go. Man, I miss playing Harmony of Despair. I put so many hours into that. So many hours into that, especially on 360. That's where I got it first. That's where I played it with all my friends and such back then. Good times. Good times. There we go. And we get the silk bag, as we like to do. And now we move. We heal up and we move. Alright, hopefully this time we'll get to the, Ooh, that's probably a lot of money there. Nope, it's just one bag of money. Alright. Man. Ooh, we gotta be more careful, because this time we're moving around during the day, which will make it a little bit easier to see, but that next area is pretty rough, as you all saw. So I gotta be at least a little bit more careful than what I was. Ooh, money. We will need more money, because I don't remember how much it costs to get the fire upgrade for the whip. But I do remember it costs a pretty penny in this one. I think. Or is it something else I'm thinking of? It might be something else I'm thinking of. Been a long time since West Castlevania Hasty 2. You know, the community's got a nifty Discord that's still with RSPC3 emulator, plus a modding community that found... True. I did not know that they had the RSPC3 emulator working on it so far, which is nice. I know there's the Unity fan remake, but it just doesn't feel the same. The Unity fan remake, I appreciate the effort they put in, but there's just something off about it. I'm not sure what, though. You know? Just one of those things where the feel isn't there. Ow. 6 shots, gotcha. Yeah, Unity of Despair was a whole different kind of feel there, and not for everyone. I appreciate them trying, but You played that too? Yeah, I played that. I haven't played the RSPC3 one. That one should feel more We take those. We don't question it, we just take those. I'd really like to be daytime right now because we're gonna get a lot of merman. Oh. Whoa. Okay, we made it past the water. Okay. Welcome to Ondol. Oh, thank God, we made it to the next town. We were right here. We were right next to a save point. Wait, no, Ondol's the one without a church, isn't it? It's the town of heathens. Or harlots. Heathens and harlots. But they're good people. Ooh, either way. We can at least use 100 money to go back to Jova or something like that. And get ourselves a save point. Hey, Inu, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. This feels like that prototype game that was supposed concept for Breath of the Wild. Basic 2.5D dealing of the original Zelda. I feel that. Shay Man to the west is talking about fire magic. He said something about unleashing fire into the darkness. Good. So, we need to go to the west if we want to get our whip upgrade. Woe is the one who goes west into the wasteland. You'll never survive the west without being equipped for it. True. This way. Save! Oh. Will you help me keep the faith alive in this place for a donation of 1,000 gold? Yes. Thank you. Please accept the Holy Cross as a thank you. We have the Holy Boomerang. Hell yeah. The church has abandoned this town. Church said we're far too into the cursed land. You. If you're going to Deborah Cliff, you'll need laurels. 250 gold each. Fine. Alright, we now have 4 laurels. We're maxed out on laurels. After they nickeled and dimed us for everything that we're worth. Okay, this guy, speak to Coachman to return here. Perfect! Okay. You'll need the red crystal to get past Deborah Cliff. Okay. Monsters to the west are ruthless. You shouldn't go. I tried to go west, but Deborah Cliff is too dangerous. Stairs to the west. Be prepared, or you'll die. We'll take a look over here, but yeah, Deborah Cliff we will not be able to beat right now. We need to go to the castle first. And not Dracula's castle, it's a different castle that we need to go to. But, we'll at least head this way a little bit. At least we're getting our money back. And we're doing damn good damage to those lizard folk. Ooh, that goes to 2 hits. Cross-a-rang, exactly. We love the cross-a-rang. So is this Simon's Quest HD? Yes, it is a fan remake of Simon's Quest. A full-on reimagining of how the game could have been. And it's damn good. Let's go ahead and deal with this guy down here, and we're gonna take care of the lower path first. The upper path wasn't much different. Alright, we're at Deborah Cliff. If we try going this way... Oh no, we're not at Deborah Cliff. Fully at Deborah Cliff yet. We're getting there, though. Can't remember if there's anything extra out here that we can grab first. Because we can't do Deborah Cliff without the red crystal. That's just a fact. That said, what we can do is try to get this here. I think we get it from the other side. Yeah, we'll get it from the other side. And if we can get that whip upgrade early, that'll help us out with the rest of our quests and with what we need to go. Because then we won't necessarily need to have Dracula's nail equipped at all times to do good damage. Once we get a 3rd whip upgrade, you know? Get it, we need to go down here. And it's nighttime! Freaks come out at night. Oh yeah, the freaks come out at night. Luckily, we have Dracula's nail, so we can break that. Grab this. Okay. We have our whip upgrade. Let's see. Do we continue going that direction? Oh, that did so much work. Oh, that did so much work. I love it. All right, You gotta go up and around. Though I do think this is the point where we're probably gonna need to turn around, because I believe Deborah's Cliff is just right up ahead. And we cannot do it just yet. Yep, that's just the other path. That'll make it easier for us to go back. For now, we're gonna keep on moving a little bit forward. Just a little bit. So I think there was also a health upgrade at some point along the way. Oh wait, we might have already got... No, this is the castle. We're not Deborah's Cliff yet. This is actually an area we want to be. Okay. Granted, do we want to be here at night? Probably not. But it's where we want to be. This one kind of the same as Zelda 2 visually in terms of how difficulty in different processors? Yes, indeed. This game is very much Simon's Quest and Zelda 2 are very similar to each other in how they were both different, yet also the same. Tried new things, and honestly, I like Simon's Quest and I love Zelda 2. They both were just misunderstood because they were different. They were weird compared to what the norm was at the time, even though they were just the second entry in each. Though to be fair, Simon's Quest was made the way it was because they took inspiration not just from you know, the normal Castlevania game, but also they took inspiration from the MSX version of Castlevania called Vampire Killer, which I have played on the channel before. That was the very first, I do mean very first, Metroidvania. We're gonna get rid of these guys so we can get our upgrade. Art max up. Yeah, is there anything up top? Feels like there'd be something up top. There's something up top. As there should be. Well, let's go down. That was a little close. All right. Which games nowadays had half the inspiration of what these early games did? Yeah. Yeah, most games these days, it's a routine. Like, even Souls-like games, it is now a formula. It's a formula that FromSoft is the only one who seems to be able to get it right, but it is a formula. Alright, let's see here. This just opens a shortcut for going back and forth, or going back anyway. There, alright. West for Deborah Cliff, east for Ondel. Speak to a coachman to return here, and you, sir. Even you survived Deborah Cliff. You can't make it without a red crystal. I would turn back if I were you. And we will. I do like that there is this coachman here and a save point now. Because otherwise we would have had to make a long travel. Thing is, we need to go back now, and remember how all the way back here there was this spot next to the Belasco March where I said, oh yeah, we don't want to go down there yet? Now we want to go down there. Now we want to go down there. Alright, let's go back to Joba. Our spies go overpressure, choke the game before it can get proper footing. Yep. Alright. Also, one thing I'm gonna do is we're about to hit the 2-hour mark. We're technically 4-hour mark because we went for, well, maybe 4.5. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause this and we're gonna take a small little ad break, folks. So, folks, during this ad break, I want you all to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Right, thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. It's time that we get back to this. Let me unplug my controller from the charger. Get back in my hands. All right, perfect. Sit my ass back down, and let's get to playing, shall we? All right. Where are we again? Right, we're in Jova. We need to go left and then down. All right, we got this. I could also go to the east and get that stuff over there with the laurels done. But we have the stuff over to the west as well, you know? And it's closer by, so why not? That, and I don't quite want to go through the Tower Woe just right now again. Oh man, I forgot how much easier the Morning Star makes the Fleaman. Ow. Hey, thanks for the welcome back there. I appreciate it. All right, let's get moving. I do like how in this version of Simon's Quest, this fan remake right here, the developer has gone out of their way to make sure that there are no dead ends. Everything leads to the other one way or another. It's really well done. Looping level design. We love to see it, you know? All right. We'll use one laurel while we're here. There we go. Nice and easy. Save. And now we're moving on to our next area. Oh, what'd you get for dinner, by the way? You said you were going to be making some dinner. There we go. Just like that. We are making good on the downward progress. I want to go right or left? I think I want to go left first. I don't know why, but my gut tells me left. I think left is actually the right way to go. Which means we will be visiting the right. Yeah, there's a thing up there. We're going back up, we're going right, and then we're gonna go down. Take up from a taco place, and our Taco Tuesday. Ooh, right, it is Tuesday. I normally don't stream on Tuesday, so I forgot that it was Tuesday. But, you know, this is a very special occasion. This game came out. So you know I had to. Dagnabbit, I missed it by that much. Hey Riker, welcome in, welcome in. This game doesn't just look amazing, it is amazing, Riker. It is absolutely fantastic. They did such a good... Relic did such a good job working on this. Oh, this was just a shortcut down. Okay. By order of decree, the Sunken City is banned to all travelers. Well, good thing I'm not a traveler, I'm an adventurer. See, travelers travel. Adventurers, they explore. Ooh, wall chicken. What was over here again? Nothing there. Okay, so this just brings us back around here. But this was blocked off by something that needed Dracula's nail to be broken open. So let's see what we can find in this area. There's bound to be something. It might be the way I need to go. It is the way I need to go, because this is the sunken city this direction. Okay, before we do that, let's look around here. Because there will be upgrades. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Maybe I should have taken that up. Upgrade. Okay, so we do want to go up, then we drop down. I saw that whip upgrade there too. Okay, so there's a couple things we're going to get while we're here. Okay. It's going to take a little bit to get them, but we're going to get them while we're here. Oh, shit. 3 hits. Okay. Right. Stronger area. Fanta stick? Ooh. Exactly, fantastic. I could use a Fanta right now. I could go for an orange soda. Kel loves orange soda. HP max up, baby. Alright, now I could... Ow. I could just drop down and do things, but I want to go over here, because we saw that. I want this. How do I get that? There's gotta be something I missed. Maybe a breakable floor above it. How do I get that? I want that whip upgrade. That's something that will drastically come in handy for us, you know? Alright, we'll take a look over here again. There's a platform up there. Ah, here we go. It's always in the last place you look. And got it. Okay. Perfect. Just watching some of the early impressions of Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Ooh, yeah, Belmont's Curse is looking really good too. About to do the whole, who lords out soda? But I was too soon? Ah, you're right, you're right. Sign warning of danger, travelers. Simon, probably? Ha 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 ha. Nice try. Only a fool would believe that sunken city is danger. Ah, for real though, love this not Atlantis? Yeah, the sunken city is real nice. Alright. I actually want to go to the right before we do the sunken city. Because the sunken city is actual progress. I want to go to not progress first to see if we can get more loot. Because the more loot that we have, the more we can survive the main area. You know? Alright, let's see here. Where, oh, where has the enemy gone? Oh, where can they be? The answer is about 1 foot in the grave, you know? Oh, we kill those things in 1 hit while we have the nail equipped now. Perfect. I do still want to make sure I possess Dracula's rib at points. But the main thing we want, though, Dracula's heart. That makes it to where we take much less damage. And we can deal damage out nice and easy. But survival is the other main component here. You know? Did I miss anything? Not yet. Okay. Oh, there was a way to get to a platform over there. All right, before we go this way, I want to make sure I go grab that. It may just be wall chicken, but we're gonna go anyway. Also, yes, I do feel insane for saying it may just be wall chicken. Wall chicken is our lifeblood, after all. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I think that's for on the way back, actually. I believe it's tunes from Super Castlevania 4? Indeed it is. It is Simon's theme. I think this version, with the extra stuff that's going, I think it is the version from Castlevania Chronicles that they're using. But it is definitely Castlevania 4 where the tune first originated. Alright. Holy fire! Damn it. I missed it by that much. There we go. Alright. Flea Man! I swear to God, Flea Man, I will destroy you. Alright. I asked earlier as to what everyone's favorite sub-weapon was in Castlevania. Now I'm going to ask another question. What is everyone's favorite Belmont? Correction, who is everyone's favorite Belmont? Because, if we're talking about just the games, I gotta go with Leon Belmont. But if we're talking about Netflix adaptations as well, I gotta go with Trevor because they gave Trevor so much personality. You know? Oh, thank God, so we got a save point. What was over this way again? Okay, we don't want to go down just yet. We want to go up first. That's a good question. Yeah, there's so many good Belmonts. So many good Belmonts. I know some people love Christopher Belmont as their favorite Belmont because he has a whole comic series to him. That's right, Castlevania the Adventure has an entire comic book series. Fair Belmont, it's time between Simon, Richter, and Leon for you. Simon's in the lead. Fair, fair. It's hard to go wrong with the OG. It's very hard to go wrong with the OG. Or would it be OB in this case? You know, original Belmont. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, we got our heart upgrade. So now we'll save here, and now we'll go down. Whew. Sorry, breathing. Had to lock in to make that jump safely. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have just dropped. I didn't need to. Okay. Well then, I was wrong. Feel like the missed opportunity with a new Castlevania game coming out to bring Sonya back. We all thought Sonya was coming back. Let's be real here. It looked like Sonya. But it's not. It is now it is Rose Belmont, which honestly, You know, I just like to take it as a thing of, okay, there have been two Lady Belmonts then. Because I still think Sonia Belmont is canon, I just think that her game is non-canon. Because someone had to teach Trevor how to fight, you know? Ah, now the normal entrance to Sunken City instead of the back way that we were going. You know, this is probably good that we came this direction then. Because going the forwards way means that we're going to get a lot more items along the way. All right. Someone should reteach Trevor how to fight. I mean, he still does his job well, but someone needs to... He did get cocky by the time Curse of Darkness came around. He became cocky, and that cost him a fair bit. I don't know what's there. I think that's... What is in that? Is that just chicken? We're about to find out together. Heart. It is nothing. It is just another path. Felt like a weird retcon to you, honestly. I mean, it's because it didn't fit in with the Castlevania lore that was being implemented at the time, and Iga said, hey, this does not work. Yeah, let's not make it to where the bloodline of Laud mixes with the Belmonts, because that sort of is counterproductive to the entire story I've got lined up, because he was just a little bit away from releasing Lament of Innocence. Would have made that very weird, you know? Up for the Velasco Caves. Okay. Now I could get something early here if I go this way. But do I want to risk it right now? We did just save. I think I can risk it. I feel like I like to take risks every once in a while. Because let me tell you, if you like to gamble, I tell you I'm your man. You win some, lose some, it's all a game to me. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna equip our laurels, and we're gonna make good use of these on the way. So I remember what nonsense is up here. It's gonna be endless bats soon. Endless bats. Not right here yet, but soon. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Spice Controversy enjoyed the spin on normal mythos they made when they did Lords of Shadow. Yeah, Lords of Shadow I actually really enjoy as well. Given the info drop regarding some of the characters from Belmont's Curse, Trevor being cocky probably also has a level of tragic rage. Hate to imagine how he must have felt losing... Oh... I didn't know that. Ooh. Ooh. So that's the thing in Belmont's Curse then, huh? All right, let's not talk about anything else in Belmont's Curse for a little bit, because I want to make sure that I remain blind for when that game comes along. But noted. Okay. That Skelebastard down there is going to be a problem. Okay, our laurels equipped. There we go. And we're gonna keep moving. You take a hit or two, it's fine, but we can... There we go, use that. 2 laurels to get a HP max up, and another whip power up. That's what we came this way for, baby. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Is that on the official site on July 16th? But nope. Ah, yeah, I've been avoiding the official site too, just to make sure I don't get myself spoiled. So I appreciate you not letting me know anymore after that. Alright, now we need to get back to our save point, just so we don't lose all that, you know? Alright, let's see here. Because now we have 5 whip upgrades. I think there's a total of... I don't remember how many there were in the world. I think there's only maybe... Was it 7? 8? Either way, we're getting close to the max. Feel like you saw a comic loosely based on this game? There was a comic based off of Castlevania The Adventure, which originally was going to feature... which is essentially going to feature Trevor's next journey, because Trevor, you know, his original name was Ralph C. Belmont. Ralph Christopher Belmont. Which way? No, we're gonna keep on heading down. I think there might be a save point if we go down. So yeah, originally Adventure was going to be following Trevor some more. Just using his middle name instead of his first. But then it got changed, and you know what? Honestly, better for it. People think you're crazy all the time because you worry all the time. You know what? I worry all the time as well about a lot of things. But that's just nature's way, you know? Screw that flea man in particular. Okay, we need to go down here now. Carefully. We don't want to fall into any pits of death. Alright. Okay. Honestly, our biggest threat right now are the green bone thrower skeletons. The green tossers. Okay, this is circle back around direction. Okay. It's been a while since I played this, but I do still remember some things from the betas. If I did a funny adaptation of Simon's Quest back in the heyday. Oh, that's possible too, yeah. Man, I haven't heard Nintendo Power in an age. One thing I was had a kid from our world end up in the world of Castlevania. Oh, Captain N, the Game Master. Gotcha. Yep, I know that one. I know that one. Where's the nearest safe point? I know there's one nearby somewhere, but where the hell was it? I don't remember. I'd really rather find one before we get knocked into a pit of water and die. Okay. Well, this was not the way we need to go. Ooh, but there is a secret here. Max HP up. Okay. Now let's see if we can just make it back. Okay. Fleeman Medusa heads tied for most annoying air temperature enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that is a common thing that a lot of people will agree on. Fleeman and Medusa heads. Fuck them. Okay. And here's to the sunken city. Once though many, the city fell to darkness. And we love the Atlantis music from Bloodlines being used here. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just taking in the music. Bloodlines had such an amazing soundtrack. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Okay, we're moving. Okay, I'm trying to remember where would the secrets be here? Because we know there's secrets here. Symphony of Horrors, any relation to being a little more RPG-like, having a map in this version? Yes, there is a map in this version. A large map. Mm-hmm. This is very much quality-of-life Metroidvania version of Simon's Quest. Mm-hmm. I could go that way immediately, or I can go up here and see that that's just a loop. All right. I believe there's a secret if we go down, isn't there? Maybe not. Okay. I'm thinking of a different spot. All right. Say, but then you don't want to. You know what? Fair, Nibnob. Very fair, Nibnob. That is a very valid point. When the darkness came, the city sank into the ground. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Luckily, it wasn't instant death, at least. Okay, this is just leading the way we need to go. Let's go down a little bit here. Which means I could have gone down earlier. You know what? I'm glad we didn't. That's a lot of spikes up there. I see you. I don't know what I hit with the cross right there. Ah, it was the ghost spawn point. Sometimes you need to pause to choose your sub-weapons. That was one of those moments. I could have used the wheel, but pausing was the best bet. Also, it's not lost me. I did see the path down there. I think the path down is actually to a secret, if I remember correctly, so let's go ahead and look down here. Yebo. Yes, indeed. Max life up. Grab it. Run back. Oh. That's a risky max life up right there. Mm-hmm. Which series do you think would look good at least one 2.5D HD game, not counting the series that already has such a chick? I shouldn't have been reading. How far back does that put me? Fuck! I shouldn't have been reading. That's all on me. All right. Well, we go to left first. Because left gave us the thingamabobber. All right. Okay. You know, there's a whip upgrade over here. Oh wait, maybe this isn't as far back as I thought it was. Oh, it's not. We already did the circle up there. Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. Okay, we're not too far back. We lost a fair chunk of progress, but not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. Curse you, random bat. Exactly. I know I would have been able to do it if I was paying attention. I shouldn't have been reading at that point in time. While I was on the death trap, I should not have been reading. That is all on me. All right. Alright, then we're gonna go across this way. Grab this, and we're gonna go get our upgrades. So at this point, we have 4 upgrades. We want to get that 5th whip upgrade again. Plus the health upgrade that was there. Alright, so we know where we're going. Move out every zig. Okay. We will be making use of our laurels, of course. So they're going to do some map question, or do you have to reacquire? I have to reacquire it. I have to reacquire what I got, what I lost. Read more while on traps. It's good for your health. I mean, I could. I don't think I wanna, but I could. Whipping hitbox on the wipe is a nice touch. Yeah, that is a really nice addition. Can't remember what game it was that first did that. Alright. Gonna grab that heart. And here we go. Once more, into the breach. Grab that. Okay. I found another glitch. I have to restart the game. Nope, no I don't. Okay, it fixed itself. Okay. So, note to self, don't hit the pause button as soon as you grab on the exact frame you get a power-up. It will try to end your career. Wrong button. There we go. We good? Yep. Okay, well, I'll read chat in a moment. Give me a moment. I want to get through this. Okay. We're out of backcountry. I'm going to pause it. Now I'll read. Okay, once more with feeling. Yep. Okay, we got the classic Vanias. Can't remember if it was Dracula's Curse. Don't know if it's super on. It might have been. Maybe it was Rondo. Maybe it was Rondo of Blood. Days on hasn't found a glitch? 0. Yeah. It's a vague feature, but I found games where you could manually spin the whip to be interesting. How they could implement it in a meaningful way again. Honestly, the spinning the whip bit, that was good for just deflecting projectiles. Or protecting yourself from projectiles. It was essentially a barrier. You know? And we love having ourselves a good barrier. Okay, let's not lose our progress this time. Say we did. Okay, we're gonna go down here because. Oh wait, right, loop. There was nothing right here. All right. Okay, here we go. Now, we're I didn't want to use my laurel. Shit. Well, can't save that for later. We'll have to buy more laurels, which means we're going to need more money. Okay. Now we go down. Could have gone right, but no, we're gonna go down. Ooh. Alright, to the left is where it loops us back around, so we're not gonna go there this time. Because that loop back around is more or less there for whenever we, you know, get past this entire dungeon. It'll bring us back. Oh, money. Money, da 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 dum dum. Ooh, jingle jingle, we like money, money. Right, I need to do this without getting got, so we can get that upgrade again. It's right here. HP max up, because we do want those. We do want those for where we're going. I saw that splash. I knew he was coming up. Mm-hmm. When on Circle of the Moon, you can make the character spin the whip by holding the button. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a fun little feature. Though, it didn't get much use from me in that game. Fun little feature, though. But it was good for deflecting certain projectiles and enemies on the ground. Mm-hmm. Alright, we already read this, so we're just gonna walk past. Okay. Home again, jiggity jig. Alright. Well, we're moving on. We know what to do here. We know where the things are that we found. So we're just gonna go re-obtain them. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's a save point up ahead that I can get before I go to get that risky health up, you know? I think that might be the play. I think that might be the play. Mm-hmm. Hey, Kuro, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, this got a full release. The Symphony of Horrors is finally in 1.0. Ow. In 1.0. Mm-hmm. Alright, there should be a save point somewhere near here. We're just gonna whip that thing. That eyeball enemy, man. He was coming for my ass. Oh, now that's just unfortunate. There we go. I see the eyeball and the ghost. There's gotta be a save point nearby. Where was the nearest save point? There's gotta be one somewhere nearby. Where? I'm not sure, but somewhere. I need to find the save point in this area. I remember there being one somewhere near here. I'll take that max HP up, though. That's for certain. And Relic, welcome back, welcome back. Any horrible bugs? Well, I found out that if you pause the game on the exact frame that you're picking up a power-up, it can possibly soft lock you or hard lock you, but we made it through. And also, it's me. It's me. I'm going to accidentally break things. Let's be real here. That is my MO. But it has to be on the exact frame. I also noticed it was when I was landing at the same time, too. So landing, picking up an item, and hitting the start button all at the same time. Save point. We know there's one nearby. Let's get out. Get to one. That would be because the time dilation changed when picking them up for super slow-mo effect. Ah, you know, fair. Okay, save gotten. Let's go get that health upgrade. But yeah, that's pretty much the only main glitch we found. Other than that, it's just been me smooth sailing. Well, I say smooth sailing, but I also found a glitch in my own system, which is me reading chat while on a death wheel. I shouldn't do that. I tend to plummet to my death when that happens. All right. An idea that may correct that and the Simon Stutter issue? Hell yeah. And I'm surprised I've gotten this far in it again already. I thought it was going to take a lot longer because you know, I thought it was going to take a lot longer, but no, I've been doing things a little bit out of order. I went to the Tower of Woe early. Oh yeah, Relic, I forgot to ask. How many whip upgrades are there in this one? Because I already have 5. I don't remember what you said the final number was, so figured I'd ask. It's gonna not work on anything, but you have tomorrow, so you're gonna look in that? 19 or 12, oh wow, okay. I thought there was only, I remember you saying there was only around 8 or 10 a long time ago. I guess you upgraded it, hell yeah. Help was not coming, and the people were left to die. It's a big game? As it should be. That flea man deserved what he got right there. I knew I could make that jump. It was barely, but I knew I could do it. What's over here? I bet there's a little something if I... Yeah. Well, I thought there was... I didn't hit the jump button, but I probably won't be able to make that jump there anyway. Those who refuse to leave descended into madness. Gonna love the end game? Don't let anyone spoil it? Noted. Yeah, I remember getting to the point where Death came back during the one build. I went up, fought the giant bat, and then there was just more for me to play down the road once your other builds came out. But I thought, you know what? I need to save that for when the full release gets here. I need to see it all in one go. Okay. And down here, there should be something on the wing. Secrets. We got a secret. Aha! Whip power up. Hell yeah. Okay. Just gonna keep on moving. Again, ain't nothing gonna break our stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow us down. And we're just gonna do a hop, skip, and a jump to get up here. Alright, heart max up. Ow. God, I'm glad I have the morning start for this. I remember the first time I went through here, I only had the chain whip. I didn't get the morning star yet. Because I was a little stupid at that point. I thought, no, I can do it, and I could. But, that was a choice. There we go. How far do I plan on going tonight? I'm going to go as far as I can. I might finish it. Or I might save, save the save part for a second stream, Because I do enjoy my time with this game. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. But you know what? While we're here and these guys are blowing stuff out, I'm going to possess Dracula's rib real quick. Okay. I think there was a hole in the wall around one of these, if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering. Shit! Good thing we saved. Alright. Have a ways to go, but you're in? Hell yeah. Okay, good. We did go back for that life up thing already. Perfect. Alright, this time we're going to take this path the proper way, so I can go ahead and get those upgrades all in one go. Well, that Fleaman is now gone, and I'm okay with that. That Fleaman could go fucketh off. Alright, so let's get that whip upgrade again, as well as the heart upgrade. There we go. There we are. Nice and easy does it. Alright. Ow. Took that right to the shin, but it's okay. We got shins of steel. Alright. Over here, across the way, down the side, and open sesame. Oh, you got? Hell yeah. I'm just... Dude, you did such a good job on this. What aimed hit on that bone pillar's part. Bam, up. Ah! Yeah, yeah. Oh god, it reminds me of that one time whenever someone made a false report about the people who were on that plane that crashed. And was it China or Hong Kong? I can't remember which. And they had one of the names being read being Holy Fook, Bam Ting Ao, and Something Longest thing of, oh my god, that was so mean. But at the same time, it was so mean I couldn't not laugh. You know? Especially because they fell for it, you know? They fell for the oldest trick in the book. Ba-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-de-doo-ba. Bop-bop. Ooh! Not today! Haha! Maybe tonight, but not today. I don't quite feel like repeating what just happened a moment ago. That looks very breakable. It is not breakable. It just looked very breakable. And you know what? Sometimes that's just the way life is. Sometimes things look breakable when they're not breakable. Just like my spirit. It looks breakable, but it never is. It can take severe damage, but it's never breakable. Alright. I remember up ahead was some falling platforms, so I'm gonna need to be, ow, a little careful. Alright, there we go. Corrupted and forgotten, knights of the church turned into monsters. Well, I can definitely say there's a lot of monsters down here, so that's 1% true. I should probably save some of my hearts. I am going to be fighting a boss here sooner than later. Okay. I didn't mean to hold forward that much. I meant to just tap it and then tap back. I got greedy. What else is new? All right, we go again. Once more with feeling. Yep, it's a grade A whoops-a-doodle, as they say. And, you know, of my own device, too. Alright, heart backs up, and here we go. Nope, no ghost. Space Ghost Coast to Coast, I am not taking autographs right now. Now I can just do a little bit of this, a little shimmy sham. All right. There we go. All right. Okay, folks. So what I think is going to happen here is, well, frankly, that ghost is going to get busted because, you know, I ain't afraid of no ghost. But I'm definitely going to need to re-equip the rib again so I don't get knocked into the abyss. Because I accidentally used all my laurels. I do mean accidentally. One of them was an accidental button press when I meant to hit the map button. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Getting a little risky with these jumps, but they have to be done. Was it left again? Yes. Okay. I didn't trust that it wasn't going to hit my toe. Alright. Okay. There we are. Alright, much better. Much, much better. And we're moving. Ow. You know, maybe I had that coming. I didn't pay enough attention to the merman, and he felt annoyed at that, you know? He said, you know what, you're not gonna pay attention to me, I'm gonna smack you. No, fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. At least thinking Gold Sanctuary is this relaxing. True! It is a very relaxing area. I mean, I could sleep here. With the fishes, in fact. Alright, I need some more hearts. There we go. And I can get more hearts later. Now we're going to do this and make sure that I don't get got by my own devices yet again. Hopefully. Maybe. Actually, let's go ahead and equip the axe. There we go. That's what I should have done the first time. Okay. Carefully. I don't remember if there was a secret down there or not, but I think there should be a checkpoint up ahead, so we're gonna go for the checkpoint. Hope was gone. The city had fallen for good. All right, we need to get another oak steak. Okay. Keep your eyes open for an oak steak merchant, folks. They're rare in these parts, but they are around. Okay, we're going up first, and then we'll come back down. So if you need a holy snorkel, yep. Yep. Come on. I can hit him. There we go. Can I make that and hit something? No. Well, I could make it, I just couldn't hit something. Okay. Let's see, is there something over here that I want? No. But down here, possibly. This is whip power up. Okay, we're at 7 whip damage. Hell yeah. And I do see that. Okay. And we moving. We moving. Whew, we are the most dangerous part right there, if I remember correctly. Though the boss was going to definitely try to murderize me. But come to think of it, I don't even know if the Holy Snorkel could help Simon. After all, unlike Alucard, he doesn't get a pseudo-swim. He's like me when I hit the water sometimes. He's a transformer. Transforms into a rock and sinks. Just, you know, that's just how it be sometimes. I can swim a bit, but I more or less sink when I'm in the water. Okay. Looks like we wanted to go down. Alright. Ow. Ow! Okay, Ghost Man. I did not appreciate that, but you know what? You do you. I'm thinking. I know, that's a dangerous thing. Because when I start thinking, I start getting ideas. My ideas can cause me lots of problems. Yeah, it just caused me problems, because that's not the way we need to go. Ow. Anything right here? No? Alright. Okay, Castlevania lore officially says Belmonts can't swim. Look even in the depth. Yeah, true, and that Trevor never goes into the water. This is true. Someone's carrying around a lot of heavy equipment. Yeah. I mean, okay, Richter went into ankle-deep water. That's not... but that doesn't quite count. As time passed, the city sunk deeper into the depths. Save. Okay, we got our save. Perfect. So we got most everything over there. All these jellyfish bastards. Ow. Here we go. Someone should know can swim. True, but they're not Belmonts. I think the only Belmont who might actually have a chance at swimming would be Julius, and that's because he's known as the strongest Belmont. You know? That's my only reason why I think he would be able to. And I still wish we got a game of the Demon Castle War. City was lost when Dracula's pet was sent to feed upon its citizens. I do know there's a fan game being made that's meant to be the Demon Castle War, but I don't know. It's been in development for so long. I don't know if it's actually coming out or not. More hearts. How much did that cost me? How much did what cost me? Can't die in the water unless his head goes under? Did I have necessity for the aqueduct level? Fair. Julius Belmont is just... Julius Belmont is he is the strongest Belmont. Alright, the merchant with the oak stakes should be nearby-ish somewhere. Though where exactly, I'm not fully sure. We're gonna have to find him, folks. Out of instinct, I held down to try to descend the stairs. That's not how that works here. No skip by the oak stake, 150. Man, even the merchant here is doing inflation on me. Man, art truly does imitate life. Anything up here? No. Well, maybe. I haven't explored this entire sector yet. But we're getting close to being done with exploring the entire sector. Ooh. Julius is certainly better suited for swimming on account of being cool jacket defense instead of breastplate defense. That, and also he's from Texas. He was born and raised in Texas. Most people from Texas know how to swim. It's sort of a necessity to live. Hurricanes and all that. You know? Alright. Here we go. Who needs to swim and just live inland? Fair, but I like to give Julius benefit of the doubt. Actually, let's go with the axe. I think the axe was good here. Whoop. The Bone Dragon King. Speaking of Haunted Castle like we were earlier. Oh! The torso actually doesn't hurt us. Okay. Alright, I have to ask, how much of this fight was based off of Ceres from Metroid Fusion? I have to know. The boss that gives you the speed booster. I stopped paying attention for a moment. I thought I was falling to... Well, we know where we're going. No, you didn't even think of it? Oh! Well then! Alright, we gotta make this crumbling platform again. I really like the way that the platform looks whenever it starts crumbling, just how everything starts, it really does feel like it's crumbling, instead of just being a shake to fall. That's a nice little touch right there. You know, it might help if I turn on the light. You know, turning on the light might help with seeing. Let's get our upgrade. We move. Go over here. Up here. We know there's... The only thing left for us here is the oak stake, so let's go buy that. You know, he was walking into that. I did nothing. I was swinging into that right there. He chose to walk into it. What happened was his own damn fault. He saw me practicing my whip swinging skills. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright. Sploosh. Yep. Yeah. We got the splashdown. It happens. Though the axe did do a good job, I do think maybe after I'd used the axe a little bit, switch over to, the boomerang cross. Because the axe does good during the first part, but then afterwards, it's a little hard to hit him with it. So having the boomerang go back and forth would do wonders. Alright. Last time it sent me flying forward, this time it just sent me directly down. It happens. It comes with the pill-shaped hitbox. Ow. Well, that Skeletor's gone. Spark separates, gets its own physics when triggered. Mm-hmm. It looks so much better because of that, too. Mm-hmm. Clap on. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of Axeman right now. Or Bone Axeman. There we go. So I'm not really using the sub-weapons on the skeletons in this area, so I can just go ahead and move on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the Sky Eye. Oop. Pay attention a little bit, I should, but no, I'm not always the brightest bulb in the box. And that's okay. There we go. Give me this. Though granted, I'm probably gonna die to instant death than anything else in this boss fight, so. Alright. God, this whole area is a lot of fun, though. I really do like how this place is set up. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that time it cleared me. Okay. Ow. Ow! Oh, come on. Ah! I knew it would be the instant death that got me. Alright. We're gonna be here for a little bit while I get through this. A lot of instant death pits. I should put away Dracula's rib for that fight. I'm not really using my whip. And just go ahead and, you know, block those shots. I'm the one making that harder than it needs to be. Okay. You know, let's actually just buy the oak stick first. Then we'll go back down, get the heart max up, and go from there. That might be more streamlined. Ooh, money. Yes. Okay, take that, and there we go. Alright. Now we go down, 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 and we get our axe ready, because we're going to ask these guys a few questions. Okay. You know, I wonder if I can actually make that jump there. Hold up. Skip half that area. Hell yeah. What am I doing? I said I was going to do this. There we go. Alright, now, Boomerang Cross. Go, Holy Boomerang! Jesus! I feel like I owe that guy an apology. I feel like I owe him a bit of an apology. Just a bit of one. 'Cause, goddamn. Oh. I mean, that's about as mean as how I treat bosses in Castlevania 1 right there. Just completely melted. Yep, cross the ring for the win. Absolutely. Yeah, I love the holy boomerang. It's just the weapon that gets shit done, you know? Ow. And pop. Hello, upgrades. And wall meat. Hell yeah. We love good old wall chicken. Okay, careful on the jumps. There we go. He does class like White Dragon, which is usually holy weak to holy, so crossing Melgam seems accurate. Yeah, true. However, I didn't expect it to deal that much damage, but I did in fact hit him right where it would ricochet into his head multiple times. I think we hit him with, what, 8 ricochets within a few quarter of a second? Just wait for that. Oh! Okay, well, there's a little bug. It started glitching down a little bit, but it's okay. We won't see that guy much. That's his secret ability. No one tell anyone. That's his little secret. Alright. And now we go to the right, it circles back to over there, but if we go left... goes up... Wait, no, that's a... hold up. If I drop down there, there's no coming back up that way. We go all the way to the right. We go over here. Just double checking to make sure there's not something that I missed. Okay. Yeah. So I seem to have... Okay, so we're right there. We're up... Ah, okay. That's where we're at. I don't know why the blinking dot's over there. I think it's because I'm on the crux of where the scenes transition over. You know, where the stages are. So we're going to go down this way. And fill out this part of the map real quick. Yes, I do realize that almost became a tragedy. Alright, now we're back here. Was this the slower route? Yes. Am I okay with that? Also yes. Yeah, for some reason it's marking it right there right now, instead of where I'm actually at. Once I get to a new area, it'll probably fix itself. Alright, So now that we got that, we have the heart, we can go to the Dead River up top. And once we're at the Dead River, we can show that to the oarsmen and go to the next area where the castle is, where we can get the red gem. Alright, let's get moving. It's fast to go this way, so let's get moving. Ow. Well, you could say the eyes have it here, but we take care of that. Man, we just gotta get out of this place. Ow. Ow. I don't even have Dracula's heart equipped right now. And Arcaden, thanks so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. All right. Okay, there we go, there we go. Gotta be a little careful here as we're making our way through. Not a lot of careful, just a little careful, you know? Okay. Skella Bastard had it coming. Never underestimate the danger of Bastard Skelly. Alright. Yep, see, it fixed itself. Perfect. We already got the whip upgrade here, so we don't need to worry about that. We can just go back to the right and then up. Alright. Got some healing. Right down and then up. Okay. I'll take that heart. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-dum, ba-bum. Alright, let's see. I thought, well, appreciate it, appreciate it. Ooh. Also, for anyone who's here, I do have a YouTube as well where I have uploaded the VODs of every stream that I've done. I've beaten pretty much every Castlevania game on stream at this point. The only one left in the classic timeline for me to beat, Curse of Darkness. And it's purely because I want to own a physical copy first. Since I know I like to own a physical copy before I do any emulation. And there's no other way to play Curse of Darkness on modern hardware without emulation. So, once I own a copy of that, then I'll feel comfortable doing that and getting that last one done. Hell, I even did a run-through of Vampire Killer on MSX. It's both the original Haunted Castle, Rebirth. Hell, I once CC'd Rebirth. Or Revisited, not Rebirth. Bah. Y'all know what I meant. I am very much an honorary Belmont at this point. Ah, yes, you have the heart. I will show you the way. Bum ba bum. Bum ba da bum ba da ba dum. Alright. You own Curse of Darkness? Ooh, it's a good one. The movement speed could be upgraded, but it's a good one. Merman Symphony Edition 2? Exactly. We still end these guys in one hit right now. We're fine with just equipping the heart while we go through here. Did I need to kill those things like that? No. Did I do it because it made me feel better? Yes. Ooh boy. Dropping down that way is death. Okay. 'Tis death, not secret fun times. Well, there might be secret fun times there. Just for somebody else, you know. Yeah, let's not go that way. That looks like a lovely pit of death. And a lovely storm on the list. True. True. I do live in Tornado Alley, so storms are very common around this part. Oh, monster dance time. Oi. I said let go hand. Alright, well, we need to start moving on down. Actually, I wonder. Can I still one-shot? No, it's still 2 hits. Alright. If it's still 2 hits, we'll just take the heart for the less damage. Well, less damage against us, that is. It does look like there's a path over there, but I think it's gonna be something for later. It's just consider it a hunch. Whoop. Boop. Ah, nothing there. Ow. Whoop. I didn't even whip 2 times. I don't know how I hit that guy twice. I'm gonna take it, but I don't know how I did it. More whip power up. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. All right, save point. And here we go. Now I mentioned it, cursed subtitled Castlevanias featured Trevor so far. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all of them have been featuring Trevor. Dracula's Curse, Curse of Darkness, and Belmont's Curse. This castle has been dangerous. It is off limits to travelers. Well, again, good thing I'm not a traveler. I'm an adventurer. So I can get away with doing bullshit like this. All right. Can't remember. I think there was a secret down here somewhere. We're gonna go across the bottom path first to find any secrets that we can. I know there's an upper path, but... All right, this is just the way back. Okay. Let's see then. We'll start going up here. I will need to go back, but that's okay. I'm more than happy to explore, you know? That's half the fun of a Castlevania game like this. Oh. That one can still hurt you even whenever it's down. Alright. Interesting. No secret there. Ups-a-daisy. What were you guarding? Max HP up! Hell yeah. Ow. Alright, we've gotten 203 more max HP if those are, if I remember correctly, those were 10 HP each. So that's a good amount of max HP increased right there. Trevor's one curse man, honestly, I relate. I've dealt with so much that I might as well be called cursed sometimes. I mean, for crying out loud, I'm the guy who had to deal with an actual yandere in his life. You don't want it, by the way. You do not want a yandere girlfriend. You cannot fix her. You cannot make her better, and she can't ruin you, but she can kill you. Okay, there's the exit. So we need to circle around here more to find an oak stake. I could have bought a second oak stake while we were still in the air. No, I could have. Anything here? No. How about here? No. Alright, then up it is. Could go left, but we could also go right. You know? Not cursed arm that's life applying balance patches. You know what? That's a nicer way to look at it. I'm gonna use that from now on. Hey Alex, welcome in. How you doing? Dracula did get salty on his first effort. True. He cursed the entire land on his first death. Though to be fair, he cursed essentially an entire bloodline too. Get over there before again? Oh wait, it's a one-way from the other side. Right. Oh, and we have a Fushi with us now. Hell yeah. Oop. I'm just gonna drop down here. Whip upgrade. Okay, we need to find a way in there. In and up, that is. Because there's heart, whip upgrade, and then some. Alright. I want that money. And again, we also need to find the oak steak seller. Okay. Hold up. Alright. It's meant for anyone to use. Roger, roger. How am I? I'm doing alright. How be you? How be you? That was an accidental click for those who could see. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Oh no, Abaddon! Oh no. Yeah, just make sure to let Abaddon know in the Discord. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. Just make sure to let him know. That way he knows he can get back in here, you know? I will have to let other people know that there was an accidental misclick, but it's alright. I've done cleanup duty before. You're going to? Alright, appreciate it. Appreciate it there, Nibnub. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Let's go over this way real quick, because I knew I saw something. More health. Okay, was there anything else down this direction? A way out if I want it, but right now I do not want out. I want to get the upgrades that were over here. Okay, those right here. No, they're a bit further to the right. Okay. Okay, careful, careful. Ow. I was hoping I could jump. I didn't time my jump well enough, though. Alright, I need down there. There we go. Whip upgrade. Heart upgrade. Perfect. And since further left was an exit, I have a feeling I know where the steak merchant is. Wait, maybe was he on top of the building? No. No, we didn't see him. I think we need to keep on going left, actually. Yeah, let's keep going left. Ow. Alright, you gotta be careful here. Hey, Abaddon, welcome back. Do we know if that affected any other stream stat? There's a few, but I'll let him know what happened. Don't worry about it, Abaddon. I'll be sure to let him know. Accidents happen after all. As long as I explain, it'll all be good. Whoop. All right. All right, so now we're over here. We need to take care of this. Break their shins. Go on up. Bust the ghost. Whip this guy to death. And off we go. Actually happens, that's why you have some, hey, that's why I was born too. But yeah, sorry about that, Abaddon. You know, I'll be sure to make sure that anyone I share a band list with knows that it was an accidental misclick. max HP and max heart. Alright. Well, we got that. Now, I don't want to leave here yet. I will get this guy activated, though, and take the save point. Okay. Pretty sure you as well? I'm pretty sure 99.9% of people are accidents. I know I sure was, and it's just, most people go, oh, you were an accident. You were... You know, they say, you were an accident to us, and it's like, no, you probably weren't planning on it, but you know what? You realize, hey, it's of our own fault that it happened, so gotta take responsibility for it. After all, to my knowledge, there's not many people who actually plan on becoming a parent. It just sort of happens. Oak steak. There we go. I'm gonna buy another one from him after this. That way I can have one on cheap. That's just death right there, if I remember correctly. I think one of these fell down to a secret area with an upgrade, but I don't remember. Whew. That one part where the Medusa head was coming while the blood skeleton was there too and was getting ready to reform. On a scale of 1 to diamond, how clinched did you all get? Because that was a risky moment right there. Holy shit, that thing died so fast. Ow. Alright. Go. Alright, let's take the fight here. Sure it was an exit too, but at least I get to live with the honor of being your mom's early birthday present. Ooh, fair. It's Slogra! Ow. Okay. I had my fun with the crosses, now it's time to get the whipping going. And get dusted, Slogra. We now possess the red crystal. Now we can go to Deborah Cliff. Suppose a lot of other areas now I think about it. Let's see if we can buy another laurel before we leave, though. Not laurel, another oak stake, and then some laurels before we're out of here. Because we will want to make sure that we're aptly prepared. Right, I can't jump back this way. I have to go back down and around. Okay. Ah, I see, I see. Ow. You know what? Fair. There we go. Ooh, Medusa head's out in full swing right now. It is nighttime. Makes sense. Ow. Ow. You know, I'm just gonna go down and let them sort themselves out a fair bit here. I'm also realizing I'm gonna need to get more money here soon too, but I think I should probably refill my hearts first. Just a hunch. Ooh, that's a big heart.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Hey, Mojo, thanks so much for the raid. For those who joined in that may not know me, I am Alm, I'm a local adventurer, and today we're playing Castlevania Symphony of Horrors, a fan remake of Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you all here. How was the tabletop RPG? Which one were you playing this time? I won't have any knowledge of it, likely, but you know, I'm curious. Yeah, Medusa do be shedding quite a bit. Quite a few of her heads. But yes, welcome in, Mojo. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Let's talk about the Dev of Wanderverse. Ah, good one that's free. Nice. Okay, I honestly can't say that I've heard of that one, but you know, a free tabletop RPG engine? And one that's well made? You gotta love it. Okay. Let's be a little cautious here. Ooh. So we just need to up and out of this place for our own sanity. Alright, we just gotta get on out of here, and then we'll be out. Ow. Alright, grab that. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's get out of this place. I don't see anything left. I don't see any stones left unturned, so. Save. Alright, we could go to Deborah's Cliff right now. Or. Hey, Ethereal, welcome in. We could also keep on heading west here. Earn some money along the way. Yeah, let's keep heading west right now. There's definitely gonna be some upgrades along the way too that we can find. Ow. There we go. What's this one here? Heart max up. Alright. Unsanctioned poking banished. Simon after that spear nightgown probably. Yeah, we don't condone an unsanctioned poking here. They have to have poking under consent of the king. If you know where that comes from, you know. Alright, let's take the upper path. There was definitely something up there. Alright. More money, though. We gotta get more money. Because I know more money, more problems, but, some problems I need to have. Okay, it's just a semi-faster route. West for Brahms Mansion, east for the Dead Ripper. Ooh, I remember correctly. Brahms Mansion is now where Carmilla resides. She's a pretty tough cookie to fight. Okay, it's from the other side. But we do have all 3 crystals now, so we've got a lot of ways open to us. Okay, let's break this. Grab that extra cash. Oh, thanks for checking my chat there, Ethereal. I appreciate it. Let's grab this over here. Heart max up. All right. Let's see, let's see. West for Brum's Mansion, proceed with caution. I forgot about the invisible bastard. Alright, well, they did tell me proceed with caution, and I didn't. That is all on me. Here we go. We're gonna have a bit of a fish fry right here. You know, I wonder what roast merman tastes like. Do you think they taste like salmon? I know that's a cursed question, but I have to wonder. I have to wonder, you know? Good papa. Oh shit! It's because I asked a cursed question, isn't it? No, Brahms mentioned we got Stoker. Let's save him. Oh man. Alright, time to start earning some money. Because again, we're gonna need money for laurels. Because laurels are your lifeblood in Simon's Quest. So I found out how to do the double hit with the whip. If you go and turn around and hit like that, the whip, the windup on it hits the first time, and then the second frame of animation hits the second time. So that's how we get that done. And it's only doable with the back of the whip. Interesting. I found some secret tech. Work on the udder, and I just hear, ah, shit, followed by death music. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see Senior Invisible Douchebag and made a jump I shouldn't have. Tis nature's way. Tis nature's way. All right. All right. So, we're gonna want to grab as many of these hearts as we can. Just gonna wait a little bit on that guy. Heart max up. Perfect. Ow. You didn't see the invisible douchebag? Go figure. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see the invisible douchebag. That son of a bitch. But on a different platform. You know, maybe I should forego trying to, you know, earn more money right now and just actually equip my Morning Star. That might help. I see you. Saw you too. Aha. Different visible douchebag, but still visible douchebag nonetheless. There's the guy that got me. Another one right here, huh? Ooh, they blend well. I don't even want to imagine what this part right here is like at night. Holy moly, that's going to be a nightmare. Save point. Perfect. Kneel with a blue crystal. And oh, to leave this place. No, I want to be here. I want to fight the boss here. Brahm hunts night's breath, grasping souls, cheating death, bodies stacked, endless chore, madness feeds forevermore. Hell yeah. Oh, and we got the old axe armors. Oof. Those spike pits are brutal. All right, we got this, though. I believe. Let's continue this way first, though. See if we can find a secret treasure. Got Battle of the Holy is such a good tune. Love some good Castlevania the Adventure music. I think I could say I love any Castlevania music, let's be honest. Even Harmony of Dissonance has some really good music, it's just the sound chip on the GBA that didn't do it justice. Because it was compressed to hell. Holy... Base of the Holy indeed. Yeah, I recently played through all 3 Game Boy Castlevania games in one sitting. That was a hell of a trip. I will be honest, on Castlevania the Adventure 1, I did in fact go ahead and say, yeah, I'm allowing myself to have save states on that one, because the first Castlevania the Adventure, oh, no. No. That first one is such a buggy mess of programming. It was impressive at the time of release, but modern days think of, ooh, yeah, no, I can see the cracks. Yeah, it was definitely a release date window for the Game Boy. Sorry, release window game for the Game Boy. You know what I mean. Because there were bugs and glitches galore. Hitboxes that, you know, were more hit suggestions than anything else. That said, I still love the music and the idea of that game, and the fact that we were able to go ahead and get a game that was functionally an NES Castlevania on the Game Boy at its launch is impressive. The sequel, though, Belmont's Revenge, oh, so much better. So much better. Yeah, the slow speed in that one, too. Yeah, making so many of those pixel-perfect... No, normally those jumps that wouldn't be much of a problem become pixel perfect. Yeah. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna be real, forgot about the blood skeleton that was down there. And we whipped him out of just instinct. Now, that said, my favorite version of Castlevania the Adventure is Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth. That remake, woo! M2 did such a good job on that. I will honestly recommend Castlevania the Adventure Rebirth as anyone's first Classicvania. Just because it has so many good quality of life features for people who may not be used to Classicvania style games, you know? And yeah, but Monster Revenge was a Christopher Redemption for certain. 100%. Line between hard and BS is a thin one at times. Yeah, but usually you can tell. I think if they had a little bit more time to develop the Castlevania the Adventure, it would have been so much better. Because clearly they knew what they were doing. They just didn't have enough time. They need to make that release window. Because I mean, whenever Nintendo says, "Hey, we got a brand new console coming out. We want you to have this ready by the time we launch it," you don't say, "Hey, can I have a few more days?" You say, "All right, we'll get it done." Ooh, health max up. Okay, we're gonna go grab that. I'm also gonna check this wall real quick. Okay. Let's get up here, go across. Ow! Right, he does not care about the axe. He is more of a use the holy fire. There we go. Sorry, axe boomerang. He does not care about the holy boomerang. I swear there's gonna be a secret out there if I go that way. We're gonna go back up and around. I think there might be a secret. My adventurous spirit tells me that there's a secret I did not grab. And that does not sit well with me. You know what? Maybe there's not. I don't know if I can actually make that jump there. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I can. I keep hitting the jump button too late. Let's try this again. Nope. Can't make that there, but maybe... Aha! Mistakes might be being made. Nope. Alright. So who here thought I was about to die from that? Because I'll be honest, I thought I was about to die from that. Alright. Area down low, but we don't want to go that way just yet. You? Yeah. Yeah, we got very lucky not to die to that right there. We'll go down low in a moment. Because I think there's another save point if we go to the left-hand side of this place. I'm just gonna whip the hearts right out of him. Okay. Brahms Mansion here is definitely giving us a run for our money. Alright, there we go. Keep on moving. We have an oak stick, so we don't necessarily need to buy one. Wait, do we have an oak stake? No. I have more than enough hearts now, so I can go back to my Morning Star. Ow. Damn. Oh. Alright. Alright, Axe Armor. I see you. And I raise you holy fire! Ooh, wall meat. Alright. You're me because pattern recognition, and you're and jinxing. Fair, fair. Okay, we got that axe armor out of the way. Let's not fall into that hole. I don't know what's down that hole, but I have a feeling it's not healthy for us. At least right now. Okay, we need to find a save point. And we need to find one sooner than later. Okay, looks like the dawn has come to break the horrible curse. Alright. Ow! We're gonna keep heading left, because I think there is a point where I can just save out here. Or that or a fast travel point. I can't remember which. I know that there's an entrance and exit to Brahms Mansion here. that are not, and one that's not directly to the boss, so. Ooh. Because I do know I'm here a bit early. Okay, a bit is an understatement. Okay, that's our way back if we want it. That's not what we're after yet. I'm checking to see if there is a save point over here. There might be, but I don't trust that there is right now that we can get to easily. So let's turn around for the time being. And go this. And we're gonna go up top. Alright. If all else fails, there'll be a save point near the boss room. We know that. Or something similar, I bet. I didn't know that guy was there, but I knew that guy was there. If that makes any sense. You know, sort of, it's like a gamer sense, where you can just tell that something's right along the way. Oh, heart max upgrade. Perfect. We would like that. There we go. Got him. Ow. I don't know why, but I thought that thing wasn't going to go over towards my direction. I don't know why. Okay. We can hear the heartbeat. We're gonna keep climbing up. I see that right there. That nice, tasty upgrade. Heart max. We do not have an oak stake to break that door open yet. So we gotta keep on exploring around here. So. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright, I need to get that as well, but... Okay, looks like the path is up top there. We need to find another way up. Alright. There's also the path that was down. There might be a save point down there. You never know. You never know. Because we've explored a lot of this mansion already. A lot. Ooh, and the save point. Okay, perfect. More heart max up. We're going to need those for when we fight Camilla. Lies beneath broken stone, countless souls not alone, forgotten, rotting, painlessly steep, secrets buried, cold and deep. The Dark Lord's power allows the way, secrets held will curse the day, bite the fang, blood of... I can't read. Sir, do you mind? Dark Lord's power allows the way, secrets held will curse the day, bite of fang, blood is fresh, and shows the way of rotting flesh. Oh, okay, we need to come back to the spot then. Noted. I could also just look a little bit while we're here, you know, as a treat. Nine hits. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. I'm not going to save down here, just in case we're not able to do anything else down here soon. I'd rather be able to get back up top faster. So this looks like it's going to be a Legion fight. Just putting that out there. Well then. And now we know. Let's go back up top. Welcome back. I went ahead and took a look down here to see what was cracking. I see there's bad juju afoot. Where you get the idea it might be Legion. I mean, you know, the corpses and all that. Big room that's about the size of the Grand Falloon fight. You know, Grand Falloon, the angry balloon. You like that room? It is a nice room. Also, this saves us travel time, so I actually don't mind dying right there. Ooh. Alright. That said, though, we're going to save real quick, because, folks, ads are about to hit us whether we want them to or not. So we're going to take a small ad break real quick. And, folks, during this ad break, I want you all to stand up, stretch, hydrate. Dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. Right. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everybody. I'm gonna pick up my controller, sit my ass back down, and get right back to it. Let's ride. Light on. Let's re-grab this. This is the only thing we lost out on since we had our little death there. It was a fast travel death, so it was worth it, you know? Bum bum. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba ba. Whoop. That one wasn't fully down. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of hanging corpses right there. I can't blame people for wanting to hang out, though. Ah, thank you kindly. I appreciate that, Dark. I appreciate that. Where is Merchant Man? Merchant Man, Merchant Man. Merchant Man is probably up there. If I had to hazard a guess. Alright, so how do I want to get to the Merchant Man? The answer is any way I can, but that's beside the point. Alright. He's not Dunyan Rings. Alright, there we go. Now we can keep on moving on. It's gotta be somewhere to our left on the upper side of things. Where's the oak stake cellar? Ow. Alright, let's see here. Oop. Okay. Ooh. 9 hits. Okay. We need to find a way up top there, I think. Now that's just empty space. I'm thinking. Did I not go down here? I don't think I did. I think I stayed up top, actually. Or maybe I did go down. I just missed a spot? Yeah, I did go down. Okay, I need to stay up then. All right. And dusted. All right. You gotta love the Holy Fire. It just does so much good work. Okay, is there anything over here? Besides Shattered Hopes and Dreams? Nah. But someone who was over there had hopes and dreams at some point. We killed that enemy, though. So he no longer has hopes and dreams. There you are. Give me an oak steak. Stay out of the basement? Alright. I've been down there a little bit. I'll let you know what it's like if I ever go back down there. Which will be, you know, after I get everything else. It looked like we might need the new Dracula's fangs to get to that boss, so. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna be Dracula's... Oh, and there's the heart upgrade. Hell yeah, we wanted that. Because I just had thought. It could also be Dracula's Wraith, a la, you know, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. You never know. That room would be fitting for it as well. Spares Nightmares of Belmonts now? It's true. We did some damage to that enemy. When are we getting Dracula's hands? We already technically do. We have Dracula's nail, so... we do technically have that. Oh, please be a save point right up ahead. Oh, thank you. All right. Here we go. Little early, but let's do this. Ow. Ow. Well, that comes out faster than I thought it would. Oh, I don't have to crouch to toss these. Gotcha. I misread the attack. Oh, crap. This is not a good place to be. Oh! That was a hell of a long range. Yep, saw that coming. Alright, but we can still do this. We are down to half health. We can do it. Slap with the upside down cross? Yeah, well, this time the boomerang cross. Hey, Zeto, welcome in. How you doing? Ow. Carmilla, I am not in the mood for your nonsense right now. Ooh, that fire didn't go away for a hot minute. Okay. Ow. I'd say my feelings, but I don't think she cares. Correction, I know she doesn't care. It's Carmilla. She cares about no one but herself. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, come on, Carmilla. I see your pattern, and I call you bullshit. I call your bullshit, Carmilla. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. It was a bad spot to be. There's no denying that. That was a bad spot for me to be in. We just somehow made it work. Gotcha, bitch! You're nothing? You don't deserve my blood? Oh, right. You have a phase 2. I forgot about that. Okay, Carmilla's vengeance. Ow. Why am I making this harder on myself than I need to? I can just... do that. Man, I've only had a laurel right now. That'd be nice. Too bad I accidentally spent mine with an accidental button press. Okay, it's 5 shots. Okay. Oh, shit. That was more than 5 shots, but... Damn. Got her down to... last quarter of her health bar. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're not gonna use the cross on the first phase, because we found out how to deal with the first phase without needing to. Oop. Let her approach us. Nice and easy. It's just like the original Dracula fight. It's fine. Ow. Woo. Ow. Damn. Not here. Come on, Carmilla. Okay. We had to get a little greedy on that because we were getting too much distance right there. Careful. But if we save the cross for phase 2, then we'll be golden. Whoa. Damn, she was doing the other sword maneuver right there. Okay, phase 2, let's go. 10 out of 10. What? She is pretty badass. I was more a fan of Lenore, but that's just because I have a thing for redheads. At least I'm honest, though. Okay, we're gonna go axe. Okay. Get too greedy. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Whew. No, no, no. I done goofed up. Oh! Alright, we're down to 1 hit from death. Might as well go full. Shit! Full damage mode. Ah, I can't tell. I'm not sure what the pattern is on the bullets. Welcome in, traveler. How you doing? How you doing? Doing some silk song? Nice, nice. Oh, we almost had that. We almost had that. Bloody tears, indeed. You know what? Ah. Got unfortunate with that placement there. Right. So apparently the downward stab can still hit you from up top while you're above. Noted, noted. Okay. Ow. This one may be a wash, just because we took too many hits right already. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and let her end us this time, and we'll go ahead and restart the fight. Okay. She's the wall some people hit, but it's a fun fight. Yeah, it really is. I know I'm here early, too. I only just got the red gem, so it's thinking of, well, what am I doing fighting Carmilla already? You know? It's because I'm a little crazy, let's be honest here. Whew. I didn't want to move that far forward. The main issue I'm having is mostly with the second phase, honestly. The second phase, I'm just not sure when the... Well, second and I guess technically third. Not sure when there's a break in the bullets. Or what the pattern on when there's going to be bullets fired is. Ow. We're one hit away from death. Let's go ahead and... Yep, okay. Little big sword swing, whoosh around her with an endless charge of death. Great. Yeah, the sword, I know how to dodge it. I just keep jumping at the wrong time. But teardrops seem to be random. It feels a little bit that way, but it feels like there's also a pattern. What the pattern is, I don't know. But I do feel like there will be a pattern. Listen, we get it. You're jealous of Dracula. You don't have to keep on stealing his moveset. You don't have to keep on stealing his fire pillar. Ma'am. Ow. Listen, I'm gonna taunt her. It's my way. I'm a snarky bastard. I misread the attack. Didn't want to use all the cross right there, but... Oh, Jesus. Yep, saw that coming. Yeah, if I don't get the constant fire pillars, I can actually get some good hits in. I say and immediately get constant fire pillars! You sassy bitch! And not in the good way. Ooh, I don't know how I dodged that one, but we take it. Ow. Oof. Okay, that can fire backwards. Noted. Oh, I made a mistake. Yep. Ooh. Ma'am, I'm going to have to ask you to stop doing the fire pillars. All right. Oh! Okay, I couldn't even move on that one. Just immediately right up on my ass with the sword. Okay. That was a cold open, so to speak. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I dodge that one sometimes. Because sometimes I get it dodged, other times I don't. Is it just that I'm... Like that time I jumped, but it didn't dodge it. I don't know on that one. Is it distant space? Like, am I too close when she's doing the attack? Ah, crap. I'm on the wrong side again. Ma'am? All right. Oh, I don't have to crouch. Good. That makes this easier. Ow! I say she immediately makes that worse for me. Oh, did that way too early. Ooh, gods! Shit, I got too greedy. That was just, I'm getting hit right there. Damn it. I will say, one thing I would do is, I know that the projectile goes directly towards the enemy, but since the attack animation is facing the other way, I'd say maybe make it to where if she's faced a certain way, that is guaranteed the way that the projectile is going to go. Because have the projectile turn around after I jump past her and it still hit me. When she would be attacking the other way otherwise, that doesn't feel too good. That or give her a turnaround animation during that. One of the two. Ow. Well, I'm sort of hosed. Alright. Yeah, there was no... Yeah, just send me. I'm dead on this one. Just send me. Alright. First phase, hard screw that. You said weapons on the first phase? Maybe she telegraphs the attacks differently, so you always come in? Yeah, she does telegraph the attacks differently. It's just, like, the ones, that right there, that move right there. If I jump behind her while that arm is out, instead of it going out the direction she's facing, if I jump behind her while she's doing that, the fireballs will reverse. And it doesn't look like they would reverse normally. I can't get that in my brain, you know? So maybe either something to have her to where she turns around to look at the player during that, or just, you know, have the fireballs go the direction she's facing still. One of the two. That's just my personal opinion on that. But, although, that said though, I'm gonna kick this bitch's ass. Ooh. Ooh, Bubba. Ow. Ooh, I didn't see that happen. Okay. Oh, if you just keep walking, you avoid it. Okay. Or was that iframe saving me? Whoop, threw that way too high. Okay. I'm expecting the sword dash. Nope, fireball. Okay. There's the sword dash. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Gotcha. I see the pattern here now. Whoop. Ow. Okay. All right. I don't know why I started speaking in tongues there for a moment, but ooh. Got too greedy. She's saying fuck you and act true. True. I'll reach out in half a moment. Ah, I got it. Okay. Maybe what she telegraphs all the text messages. She's saying fuck you and acting like an anime where they don't even give you a courtesy of looking away when they shoot. I mean, that's true. That is true. Alright, so, Ow, shit. Okay, now I can be right here. Alright, there we go. Oh, just slightly out of my range. Uh-oh. Okay. That double sword hurts. Oh, that's unfortunate placement. Okay, there we go. There we are. Alright, come on. Alright, phase 1 done. We're gonna go back to the axes. Okay. Okay. Ow. Holy moly. Still not fully sure what the timing is for her bullets firing, but I'll figure it out. Oh, God. Okay. Woo. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. No. Okay. We're gonna Dark Link strategy this. Yep. Retreat to the corner, Dark Link. Okay. I mean, we're at one hit wonder anyway right now, so let's go ahead and increase our attack points. Ooh, that was a lot of bullets. Okay. And you're done. Alright. Boss. Done. Alright, give me that heart. Not heart, give me that ring. Holy moly, that fight is rough. But it's a fun one. It is a fun one. Alright. And gotten a little bit early. Oh, whole dungeon early. All right. And now we get the hell out of this mansion. Woo. Now, see, I did say earlier that I'm stubborn. I think I just proved that right there. Because most normal people would have gone, you know what, maybe I'll come back to this fight whenever I'm more ready for it. Me, I went, if it bleeds, I can kill it. Granted, it also killed me many a time along the way, but that's beside the point. The statement still stands true. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Where's that save point? To the right. Okay. Well, actually, no, we just use the save point up top. We'll just go ahead and go this way. Okay, time for that shit. Exactly. I mean, we were already here. Why not take care of it, right? Let's see here. Now, I've always wondered was going to be all the way off to the left here, though. Oh, that was probably just sparks from that. Gotcha. Okay. Take it easy. Hold on loosely. Don't let go. Bop, bop. Okay. Alright. Now things are less chaos. I'll post the question again. Which series do you like to see get original HD 2.5 treatment like Octopath? Mega Man Zero. Hands down. That would be great. I'd love to see that. You know, being someone who was part of the beta testing for the original release and all that, I'd love to see it get that treatment. Alright, we're just gonna take care of all these Freddy Krueger wannabes. And the dual-headed lizard. Ow. You know what? Ow. Stay put. Oh, he did not stay put. Okay. You know what? I have to respect it. He didn't want to stay put when he realized what I was about to do. I have to respect it. You know? What is over here now that we can get all the way over here? Save and... What do you have? I have no use for this diamond. If you want it for 1,000 gold, I'll take it. Alright, we got the Ricochet Rock. Hell yeah. Speaking causes exits? Exactly. You know, I'd find it funny if we were to crouch right here and hold it for 10 seconds if it was actually to warp us away with the tornado. I know it's not Deborah Cliff, but it would be funny. Just a fun little nod and Easter egg right there. Alright, because we gotta travel all the way back now. We've done a lot of work, hell yeah. We've already got 4 of 5 normal Dracula pieces. So really, we're getting close to where if we play our cards right, we could, by chance, see Dracula's castle tonight. Score, exactly. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Come here. There we go. He walked right into it. Pull funny Death Infernax style with... yeah. Man, I want to play through the rest of Infernax. I played through a good chunk of that, but I had to stop because part of it violates Twitch and YouTube's guidelines because the final boss has his calamity memories right on out on screen. And that made me sad. Okay, Simon, you want to stand up, buddy? Simon. Thank you. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, I was mentioning earlier that I didn't want to even imagine this part in the dark, but you know, it's actually a lot easier to see the invisible a-holes at night because of the glowing red eyes, so I'll take it. Now, is that going to make it easier to traverse here? Like hell if I know. It might make it harder still, but we take what we can get. Ow. Ooh, big heart. Okay. Oh, you fishy fucker. I saw what he tried to do to me there. Oh, that fishy bastard. Ooh. Ah. Okay. And we're back across the way. We just need to find a guy carrying a wagon. Then we can go back to where we need to be. God, is it faster to go down here? No, it is not. We gotta go up and around. Alright. Alright. We got this, though. It's all dandy. Ooh. Okay. And there we go. Just keep on moving. Just keep on moving. We're fine here. I forgot I had that equipped. That's what I thought I had to put. The dagger. The Kniffy. You know, we'll use the Ricochet Rock for a little bit. I like the Ricochet Rock. It does real good, especially against bosses. Woo! Oh, if Legion is in this game as a fight, the Ricochet Rock is going to decimate him. Ooh. Alright, hit save. Travel time. Alright, let's go to... Was it Ondel? Yeah, I think it was Ondel. Yeah, Ondel's the one where the church has abandoned the town. Right. So right here, save point. Now we can get this show on the road. I need to buy laurels. Where's the laurel guy was down here? Right. Right. We don't have a lot of money, but I can at least buy 2 laurels. You know? It's not much, but it'll do. It'll do. All right, we got ourselves a long trip up the cliff. Buckle up, everybody. Wait, was there a fast travel point over there? There was a fast travel point over there. I used the wrong fast travel point then. All right, but you know what? We wanted the laurels anyway, so it turned out all right. You know, sometimes happy little accident, just like me. Ooh, money. Falling upwards is the best kind of failure. Exactly. Ow. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about the hits that we're taking right now, because we're gonna find a save point again here real soon. And when we do, it will be glorious. All right. You know, it's been a long journey tonight, folks. And, you know, we had a little bit of a break at a point because, you know, PC said, brrr. But all in all, I'm having a good night. I'm having a good night. I needed this after yesterday. So this is a really good night. Alrighty then. Take care of that Freddy Krueger wannabe. And we move. You know what? There we go. Smack him around. Yeah, definitely. That Carmilla fight's gonna be a wall for a lot of people, and in the best way. Because when you beat that vampiress, it just feels so good. But yeah, this game overall, the gameplay and everything is really solid. You did great on nailing down the physics. I still really like how when you have freedom movement in the air, but it's not as fluid. You still get that weightiness to it. That is something that not a lot of people can manage to pull off. You know what? I should start earning more money again. There we go. All right, bats. Ow. Big money. Big money, no whammy. I mean, it's small money at a time, but Small money ends up being big money in due time, you know? Glad I got to use the diamond right there. Just wanted to show off how good it could do. So a lot of people dismiss the ricochet rock, but after I played Castlevania Harmony of Despair, I learned to love the ricochet rock. It is so good. That's also the game that taught me how to learn to love the bibble. Alright, here we are, Deborah Cliff. Ow. And we start climbing. Well, there goes that flea man. Oh wait, maybe... Oh, no, we're not Deborah Cliff yet. We're close, though. I like this little guy dancing right here. He's just having a cool time. We can whip his ankles out of existence, you know? As you do. As you do. Alright, there's gotta be something around here I can get. Some secret... Yeah, because Deborah Cliff's a little bit further left. Okay, I misjudged. I thought we were there already. Okay. Didn't realize how far right we were on the map still. Okay, there we go. Going that way is just circling back around. Thought maybe we'd get a whippable thing. Nope, nothing there. At least not yet. Here we go. Warning, climb Deborah Cliff with... Well, climbing Deborah Cliff will only end in death. The enemies. Alright. Alright, from here on in, I should use the Morning Star. Sub-weapons, let's go with the... axe for now. Here we go. I remember the first time I climbed Deborah Cliff, it was just with the chain whip. That was rough. But now we have the Morning Star. May not be the Flame Whip, but the Morning Star is some damn good reach. Okay. Okay. Fine. Holy fire! Carefully. We gotta be very careful here, folks. This is a treacherous climb. No, you don't. Okay. Just chill here for a moment, take care of these things. Okay, now we can move up. Shit! I didn't have enough momentum when I made the jump first, so I tried to double back. Ow. Okay, let's not get greedy this time. I'm gonna say that, but I'm still gonna get greedy. We all know it. It's just who I am. This is why I am the rogue of the party. Alright, so, that could have gone far better. We got pretty close to being at the top of Deborah Cliff, though. So as long as I don't get greedy this next time, we'll be fine. I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna get greedy again. I'm just gonna spoil it for you now. We're gonna get greedy again. It is nature's way when it comes to me. Alright, we want holy fire. And then we move forward. Okay. Let's not get greedy. Immediately equips the money whip. Whoops. Yeah, right now we're using the Morning Star though, not the money whip. So I'm actually being good. I'm being good. I'm not being completely greedy. Completely. Yet. Okay. Give it time, though. Just give it time. We all know it to be true. Even I know it to be true. Oh, I had no choice to get greedy right there. Holy moly. Okay, drop here. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. Don't jump here. You jump, you'll bonk your head, and your pill-shaped collision box will send you careening downwards. Okay. For a majority up the way of Deborah Cliff. Oh, I see that hard upgrade. I believe there is also a checkpoint at the top, so we're going to grab that before we go for the upgrade, I think. I'm lying. We're getting the upgrade first. Okay. Alright, but we made it. We made it. We got up Deborah Cliff. Alright. Save point should be down here. Yes! Alright, now I want the axe, I think. Don't quote me. Or actually, maybe the ricochet rock. Hi, Gaibon. Actually, I wonder, hold up. Those are fireballs. Big fireballs, but fireballs nonetheless. Okay, yeah, no, the axe would be better here. Ha 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 ha! It still works, baby. Oh, Gaibon, I feel almost bad for you. Almost. Double shot. Make our sub-weapons do extra damage, baby. Oh, that feels so nice to have. That feels so nice to have. And kneel with the might of red crystal to leave this place. Way out of here. That still work. It had to still work. Everyone would get decimated. True. All right, and now we are. Where are we again? Well, Simon first needs to stand up. Simon, would you please? Simon, thank you. First, save. Ah, we're to the right of the Tower of Woe. Oh, thank God, I don't have to do the Tower of Woe all over again. Ah. Stagecoach. Perfect. Alright, now that we have the double shot, We can take care of things pretty well. I could keep going left, but it would behoove us to go right and up. If I recall correctly. We go left a little bit afterwards. Yeah, Gaiamon got humiliated, 1%. Oh look, it's a clock tower. We love a good clock tower in Castlevania. Alright, let's get to climbing. Man, now that's some classic Mania right there. Castlevania 4. I have to ask, Relic, how hard was it to choose on which tower theme to use? Because I know another one that's really good and really popular is the one from Castlevania 3. I have to know. How hard was it to pick? This your favorite song? Oh, never mind. Wasn't hard at all then. Okay. That, Good, good. You know what? I should probably check the right-hand side that was down there that I didn't. There might be upgrades. Am I going the right? Am I already going the right way? Uh-oh. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way so I can get more upgrades. Hold up. Yeah, we're dropping down. Somehow that didn't kill us, but we're going to take it. Alright, let's see here. Continue this way. There. Woo! I almost fell off the edge there. Walk into this. Okay, so it's just a dead end. Noted. Noted. Now I need to go all the way up on this side then. First and foremost. I can make that jump. I can make that jump, but there's an easier way about it. I'll just take the easier way. I wanted to get a little fancy with it and all that. Nah, just take the right path, all. Just take the correct path. All right. Yoop. Oh, I missed. But that's definitely a doable jump. Oh, I slid right off it. I think maybe the pillbox is going to keep me from doing that jump. What the fuck other bugs did I come across? Fix the bloody zombie fight, floaty bats think, and the ice falling through the floor. The only other one was whenever I pretty much froze the game for a bit by grabbing the item and hitting the start button at the same time while falling mid jump. I just realized I didn't go and buy another steak. Man, forgot to do that. This may be the way I need to go. If it is, I need to turn around. Ooh, cheeky skeleton. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Alright. Just keep on going up. You're gonna go lay down? All right, Respo and Nibnob, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, man. Ow. Okay, nothing in that wall. Okay. For it. Ow. Take the iframes and go. Ah, shit. Ooh. Oh, that was a little close. Okay, that was a lot of close. Whew. Okay. Breathe. It's just the clock tower, Alm. You can do this. Just breathe. Just breathe, forehead. Okay, we get our heart max up. So that's something. There we go. Take it easy, and we'll make it. This way is... Save room. Okay. Now we can explore the rest. Ah. Okay. Definitely something this way. I can feel it. I can feel it in my gut. I'll wait for that thing to pass. Oh, is that just a shortcut back? It's just a shortcut back. What if I drop down here? Aha! All right. Okay. We do still need to find an oak stake before anything else. So we gotta keep our eyes open for that. But where could the oak stakeman be? Not down here, apparently. This was a dead end. Alright. Or, not a... I won't say a dead end, but more of a... area end, because, frankly, sometimes these places, they like to be a little maze-like. It's all a device. It's all a trap to visit by Satan. Come, stay a while. Listen. Okay, let's see. Also, shouts to anyone who understands that whole line, it was a plan to visit by Satan. You are a real one. You have also, because that means you have also gotten to the end of Ghosts and Goblins. Oh god, that is a mean game. I feel like I'm missing so much right now. can't really go back because I made my decision on the way I went. Unless, let's see. Yeah, no, that just circles back around. Okay. No, can you tell me? Yeah. Man, I will say this. Ghosts and Goblins is also another game that I really enjoy, even if it is one that pisses me off at the same time. Because, you know, there are some games out there that you enjoy, but you know they're going to kick you in the teeth. And all you can do is say, yes, sir, may I have another? Ghosts and Goblins is one of those games, especially Maximo, Ghost to Glory. Remember that stream? I have beaten that game before, but holy moly was that a while back. Okay. Anything special over here? No. Oh, there's the Oak Steak Salesman. Okay, we found him. Alright, alright. Ow. That's half the job done. We found the Oak Steak Salesman. Now, how the fuck do I get up there? Those gears are in the way. Ah, over here. When in doubt, just go left. There's no love from Ghost Goblins on it. Yeah. The game is a quarter muncher. It is divisive to be that way. And that's what we also like about it. Because when you beat it, oh my lordy, the sense of accomplishment when you beat it. Woo! Alright, Oak Steak Salesman. Ow. Well, didn't go back that way, but it's okay. Dropping down here was just as fast. Okay, now we need to find our way all the way back and then back up so that we can go ahead and save and deliver the oak steak straight to where it belongs. Yeah. Oh yeah, you definitely get a sense of accomplishment from beating it. The EA loot box of old school games. Sense of pride and accomplishment. Exactly. Man, because old school games were so much harder than the games we get these days. People think, oh, Dark Souls is hard. I go, no. Dark Souls is just a reminder. It is just a reminder of a little bit of how hard older games were. Xbox Ninja Gaiden can will be. I beat Xbox Ninja Gaiden. I beat all 3 of them on stream. That one, those were fine. Those were easy. That said, the stages where I had to play as Rachel in Ninja Gaiden Black, I did not like those stages because they completely changed the controls on you. Give me Ryu Hayabusa though, and I can survive pretty damn near anything. Uh-oh. It's doing that thing again. Well, this is where we need to go anyway. It circles us back around, so we can go up and around again. Ow. That guy was just durable. Try to get balanced, keep it Castlevania accurate, not too easy. Yeah, because it is a fine line between, all right, what's Castlevania and what is chaos. And a lot of people can't get that right because they lean too high into the, oh, NES games were hard. Yeah, but NES, the North American version of Castlevania 3 wasn't originally going to be as hard as it was. That is purely because of rental stores. So, I like to think of Famicom Castlevania 3 as the intended difficulty. You know? Did things still kick our ass? Yes! But not as bad as American Castlevania 3 did. Ooh. I also recently went and played all the way through Castlevania Versus. Ow! I kid you not, the final stages on that one, not just the approach to Dracula, but the final stage, you take one hit, it's half your HP gone. I still did it, but god damn. That is for Masters of Castlevania only. Mm-hmm. Oh yes, time for a good room. What am I doing? Hold up. Oh, I already have. I was doing this with the rib equipped the entire time instead of. I was taking extra damage unnecessarily because I had the rib equipped instead of the heart. There they are. There we go. Alright, locking in. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed, but at least we saved. Alright. Ah, there we go. Got my neck to pop. That felt nice. Alright, we know what we're doing. Move out every zig. Hopefully. I feel like I'm playing Breakout. Or Pong. I mean that in the best way. Okay. Honestly, though, this was probably the coolest room in Super Castlevania 4. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's actually equip our sub-weapon now, our appropriate one. Oh, also, ring. Unholy power surge from the ring that was work of the Dark Lord's finger. Greatly strengthens the bearer, but will absolutely kill them with time. I'm fine with the heart for now. In the moment, how the hell did the deflection backfire so badly? Spiked. Yep. Ooh, and the spinning corridor, the other coolest room. Ow. Ooh. Ooh boy. I can't spend too much time trying to kill these things or we will get dusted. Okay. Crumbling floor, check. Alright, we still have 100 hearts too. Okay, so we're doing alright there. That said, I will... Hell yeah. I will rose whip the shit out of the flea man. Okay, down's the way we'll need to go after, so let's go ahead and head up first. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, hold up. Whew. Okay, fleamen are dead. That's what matters here. The fleamen are dead. And I killed them. I had a feeling. Heart max up. Perfect. Ow. Oak steak. Perfect. I guess now we can go back to our killer whip. Ooh. Wait, I've been doing this without that on the whole time. Again. Save point. I kept on forgetting to turn on my lantern. I don't know why. Forget ain't got time to bleed. I ain't got time to see, apparently. Alright, let's see. Just use heads, blood skeletons. And if I remember correctly from whenever we played this early on, Frankenberry should be at the very top. Wall chicken. Money! We do like some good money. Ow. I should have saved that wall chicken. Ow. You know what? That actually helped us boost up there. That's fine. Alright, Frankenberry. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. You're Frankenberry. Ow. Oh, there's Igor. Sorry, Igor. Those who know, know. Frankenberry ill like fire. Oh, Frankenberry really ill like fire. Jesus. Okay, so Holy Fire is the best against him. You rely on Dark Vision? Well, we're about to get that right here. So, we now press Dracula's Eye. So now, we can put away our lantern and just power on Dracula's Vision. I like how it essentially makes us look like Simon from Castlevania 1 a bit, to where, you know, everything is more or less orange when it comes to Simon's design. Granted, it's just a little thing. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it's a nice little happy accident if it wasn't. Up, up, up. Let's not lose it immediately. Alright, let's see. Down, down, down. Alright. Hit the save point before we go. Alright. The clock tower, or mechanical mansion, has been done. So now we just gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Me, that means down, down, down. I want to go down the other way. The other way might hold secrets. And if it holds secrets, then it's things that I desire. Because to me, secrets are fuel and fire. Oh, wall meat. Okay. That's pretty damn good, too. Feels like a Virtual Boy game now? A little bit. You know what? I can see it. Just not as brutal on the eyes. All right. Ooh, grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Jump. All right. Oh, wait, right. We can probably... I believe we can actually see secret spots with the Eye of Dracula, if I remember correctly. So, should make it easier on finding everything. I'll double check. And we'll see evil in the darkness. Or maybe just night vision. Okay. There's a platform there. Something tells me I should go jump all those spikes. Not these ones, the other ones. And that feels wrong to say as a Mega Man fan, but as a fan of... We're going back up there. We're gonna jump on some spikes. For science. Ow. Worth. Alright. Whip upgrade get. Okay. So, that turned out nicely. And once more, we don't really need to worry too much about the damage output we're doing, because we're doing damn good damage output. Was there anything to the right? No. Alright. Well then, we're gonna keep on going. Trying to remember where the fire whip is. I know... I think it's further to our east. But I can't remember. Oh, speak to a coachman to return here. Alright. Okay. So we can return at any point in time, which is very nice. To our west for Joma Mars. West in the... Joma Mars west in the Tower of Sin. East for Devious Woods. Alright. Tower of Sin. Oh. Oh, Tower of Woenton. Okay, we've already done the Tower of Sin. But we haven't done the marsh yet. We keep on traveling east, though. We can get ourselves a fast travel point that we can come back, that we can use to come back to here, and then take care of this area. Which honestly would be more fortuitous for us. Alright, let's see. Got... Can't go wrong with Divine Bloodlines, it's so good. Right. Laurels. Well, I need to use one here? Or can I just hop, skip, and jump away like the rabbit that I am? Only one way to find out! Okay. Oh, right, we have the Burning Man here. Okay, I'd forgotten about that. Down lowest poison. Noted. Here, have some water. That actually does really good against them. Okay. That or they just don't have much HP. Ow. They still hurt. They still hurt rather bad. Could use the night vision to get through here. I sort of want to look at the way the area looks too. So let's go backward, go and equip the heart for now. There we go. Was that a scream sound effect? I mean, it is definitely a scream, and I don't know, if I was on fire, I'd scream in a weird way too. I'm gonna be real with you. All right. West for Ludova's mansion, east for the Devious Woods, and the Utah Aqueduct. All right. Well. Oh, Iron Blue Intention. Hold. No! Iron Blue Intention got cut off by the change from night to day. Sorry, day to night. Okay. Got a couple Skeletossers. We got a lot of Skeletossers, honestly. Utah Aqueduct, we got Iron Blue. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, come on, Night. Exactly. Iron Blue Intention is one of my favorite songs in all of Castlevania. Well, songs is a strong term. It's more of my favorite tunes in Castlevania. There we go. Then again, I'm also a big fan of Castlevania Bloodline, so that's probably a good part as why. I didn't even notice that guy for some reason. I do know that we go down this way. There's... Aha! I wasn't expecting the save point. I was hoping there'd be one, but I wasn't expecting the save point. But I do know the lower route does get us to... I think the lower route here gets us to the Fire Whip, if I remember correctly. No, that's a different spot. Okay. I don't even know if I have the money to get the Fire Whip. I haven't been doing much money farming right now. But that Fire Whip is very important. Because it is time for us to get an upgrade. Okay. Stretch, you got it. 2K gold first? I do not have 2K gold. Alright, we'll come back here after we get 2K gold. Chain whip time. Come here, Ghosty. Alright, so we're just gonna be using the chain whip for a while because we need that cash money. Fix the pause and getting stuck issue with grab pickup? Hell yeah! Oh, we have Megatroid with us now too. Nice. It's the mummy! And a lot of ghosts that we can use with the chain whip to get a lot of money. Hell yeah. Those ghost spawns are definitely going to be what helps us get our money back for the fire whip. 100%. I just want to talk. Relic. I just want to talk, man. That corridor right there. That corridor right there. I just want to talk. I didn't, you know, the Fleaman gathering of the century. Oh, that was good though. That was good. That was a corridor of oh. I got time to bleed. All right. I know where we're at. Okay. Well, this would be good for farming gold too, now I think about it. Shit. Zombos! You've got wallets! Give me your wallets. Okay. Well, they didn't spawn for long, but in the short time they did, they listened to me. They gave me their wallets. And we appreciate that, you know? West for the Devious Woods and Laruba Mansion, east for Wicked Ditch. Ooh, the Wicked Ditch is gonna be pretty rough with how we are right now. That didn't even heal us up to full. Lordy. Okay, we're at the point to where Wall Chicken does not heal us to full. Noted. That means we got a lot of HP on the way. It sounds great. Yeah, it really is. Another single well-placed cross fix real quick. This is very true. This is very true. That flea man meeting right there, they didn't know what hit them. They never saw it coming. So going off the trailer for this game, there's a section where you're the OG Castlevania versus Simon Belmont? Yes, at the very beginning. At the very beginning. Okay. Oh, it's gotten dark. Oh, this is super dark. Okay. Just smacking things around. You know, player instinct. Last save point wasn't too far back. Alright. That's some good tea. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. I think we're going to cross these bats right here. Just, those bats deserve the cross. They were in a dangerous position, you know. They need the cross in their life. They didn't think they did, but they did. Now, was it the way they'd prefer to have the cross? Absolutely not. Was it the way they got the cross? And you could say that they absolutely felt cross about it later. Ow. Money. Ow. Ooh, that was a well well-placed cross. Woo. Alright, we made it. Contemplating learning the flame whip cost, but I'm not sure enough through your playthrough because you didn't spend on fast travel or loyals. It's a tough decision. Yeah. Well, I mean, one thing you could do is, I mean, it is, if I was paying attention, I could have saved on loyals and stuff like that. I did spend extra. So that is on me. How much did the flame whip cost in the original version? I forget. In the original version of Simon's Quest, that is. Was it also 2,000? Is there a save point right over here? Play aqueduct below, enter the wicked ditch, and Donya. It didn't. You just need the Morning Star. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, honestly, 2,000 seems perfectly fine. I can earn that money back. Just means I gotta be careful because I played a little fast and loose early. You know? That said, if I did not find the whip upgrades along the way, the damage upgrades along the way, I'd be hurting a lot more right now. 100%. Okay. Carefully. That was not carefully enough. That was not carefully enough, Alm. Only pennies. There we go. 10 pennies. Oak salesman, we won't be able to reach him until we drain the water. We keep moving. Entrance to the Bodley Aqueduct. Okay, careful. I can do this. I've played enough Castlevania. I should be able to do this. Only thing that'll get me is if I get greedy. I half expect to immediately get got right there. I'm gonna be real with you. No, I wish you to display match pick. Those bats are having a time of their lives. Bat heaven. There. There. Alright, we got 1,000 money, which means after we beat this dungeon, we should have enough to get the flame whip and make the rest of our lives easier. Okay. Whoa. Upgrade switches have been engaged to keep the monsters out. Well, the monster's already in there, so we might as well open it up. You know? Oh, you. Go need the soak stick when you get behind her. 500 gold? Ow. Well, we gotta earn that money back. Oh boy. It's okay though, it's doable. Okay. There is definitely something right up. I feel like there's probably something right over there. Oh, surprisingly not. Alright. Okay, we can go right or left. Let's look right first. Right leads to... More skeletons. Money? Okay. And a way down. Oops, did that way too early. Or at least the skeletons don't anyway. This is one of the hardest and most ominous dungeons. Yeah, I remember this place being pretty rough. Oh, and they're on night mode now. Ooh. I'm gonna let this last skeleton pass me by here real quick. There we go. Good use of sub-weapon. Alright, so there's healing on that side. Which we can now get to now that we drain the water. So don't even need to breathe. Well, did these guys have a drainage being enough? I mean, maybe they thought the water pressure would keep them held under? At least skeletons anyway? 5 hits with chain whip. Noted. That is still death. Let's go this way. I gotta go to Morningstar for this part. Okay, carefully. Okay, there we go. Flip the lever! I'm just gonna wait a moment. Just gonna chill a moment. Sometimes all you need to do is chill. There we go. Nice and easy out of there. Now we'll go back to the chain whip, because we need that money. I want that upgrade that was over here. Life up. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we can use our newfound life to continue on. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. I had a feeling that someone was going to make that one. Alright, let's beat these boneheads with our whip. Ooh. Whip it. Whip it good. Ow. Whip it. You know you should. Okay. Oop. Those are collapsing. This guy's gonna unintentionally give me the most money in the world right now. Well, I was hoping he would. He didn't drop a money bag at the end. But he was close. He almost gave me the most money in the world. Alright. Zombo. Ooh, okay. He's taking 5 hits with the chain whip to kill a Zombo. That means I should probably go ahead, bite the bullet, and just use the Morningstar. Well, actually, that's a pretty nice spot for farming right there. If they're gonna keep on popping up like that. And the more hits I get on the Zombos, the more money I have a chance of getting out of them, too. Case in point. Though they aren't dropping money bags, so that is making it a little bit more difficult to just keep doing that there. Well, money bags will always be the thing that gets us the most money. Yep, down is still flooded. Alright, we got this. Whew. Liverpool. I know exactly where that train thing's. Right over here. Have I missed anything? Nope, everything still seems to be found. Alright. Save point and lever. That is ominous. Alright. But we got this. Ooh. Ooh. Holy moly. That was almost bad with all those bats and everything flying towards us at the same time. Oh, I nearly put ourselves into a pickle here. And not a tasty dill or bread and butter pickle either. Alright, we'll just take our time and we can get through this. Mm-hmm. We got this. No fear. Okay. This way real quick. Nothing in that wall. Okay. That's a lot of zombinos. Which means that could be a lot of money. Just putting that out there. Ow. I killed that one. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, I need to get past that. Alright. What's over here? Another save point. Okay. That helps us out pretty good. These guys are blocking our way. We're just gonna do a little of that. Alright. So going this way was the correct path. Money! We're already back to 1,000 money. Yeah, we got this. Ow! Oh, shit. I forgot that you were here. Okay. Axeman taken care of. Not sure if we're supposed to go right or left. Left it is. Alright. Bug fix list accomplished? Hell yeah. Let's grab these. We gotta be a little cautious moving forward here. Whoop. Ah. I see you have the axe. Yeah, we're getting some decent money out of this, but it might be easier if we just kill the enemies faster. Instead of whipping with a chain whip right now. So yeah, let's go to the Morning Star for the time being. Ow! Ow. Okay, asshole, you want to just camp that corner there, huh? You want to be an edge guard. Okay, I see how it is, Axe Armor. You're gonna go ahead and pull the melee special. Well, guess what, Axe Armor? You got dusted for your incompetence at that. Again, you gotta shit talk the enemies from time to time. It's nature's way. Ow. Alright. Lever pulled. That should be pretty much one of the last couple levers. I think there's maybe one or two more. Let's drop here. Around. Right. This guy does not care about the boomerang cross. So you hit them with holy fire. Oh, God. Oh, it's already night again. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to be careful. Ow. So, alright. You know, we got 1,146 money. That's not bad. That's not bad. Fix small moving blocks moving down when crouching on them. Fix the freeze when the pause during pickup. Moved activation for a bat that hits you when you load the game in the devious woods. Fix items falling through the floor during prologue. Fix mini-boss getting stuck in the block and Dobby's path. You're done for that? Dude, you deserve a vacation. You've been working so hard on this for the longest time. Mm-hmm. We gotta go down and left now. Move. Okay. Okay, if these zombies keep on dropping money, that'll actually be really good for us. I know, I can hear it now. Don't get greedy. Greed's gonna get you killed. I know. I know. I can't help it, though. It's in my nature. I am a variable rogue. Whoop. You know, okay, yeah. I'm gonna jump and go over here. And do what we need to do here first. Thank you. Oh, no need to thank me, dude. You've done so much work where a lot of other people would have given up a long time ago. Most fan projects never see it through to fruition, so you've done a lot more than I'd say 90% of people who ever start work on a fan project. You've done damn good work. You have plenty good set of chains with that Morning Star. True. True. Ah, money. And I think that was the last lever for the draining, right? Yeah, because now we can either go down or we can go top left. No, it's down. Okay. Be a little careful while we're going through here. There's still the instant death water. Save along the way. Now we go down. We've got this. We may only have the Morning Star, but the Morning Star is still the Morning Star. Ooh, I didn't see that zombie until last moment, actually. Holy moly. All right. No, that's why it's exciting. You actually finished it. You get emotional and choked up about it because all the work you realize you put in. Yeah. I mean, you've done this all solo, my dude. Yeah, you've had people help with QA and stuff like that, but all the coding and programming, that has been you. Dude, congrats on everything, man. Ooh. Ooh, thought I was gonna get hit right there. Breakable wall? No breakable wall. I would have sworn. But I was wrong. And I shouldn't swear. It's bad for the kiddos. But you know what? Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright. Okay, maybe there is one more lever. No, there's a save point here. So maybe, I think it could also very well just be that I... heading towards the boss of the area, for all we know. Alright, time for Holy Fire yet again. Okay, last lever. And then we go down. I thought, well, I say last lever, but I could very well be wrong again. Fucking A. Exactly. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta let that sailor's mouth go. After all, one thing I say quite a bit is, I have the patience of a saint, but the mouth of a sailor. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, that guy's being... he's being a little extra aggressive right now. Alright, we'll just do that. Damage boost through him. Ow. And there we go. I'm gonna let these guys, you know, they were heated, so I was just helping them out a little bit there. I'm gonna wait for those flames to die out. Okay. Careful. Ah! Slimes. Ah, this right here is... danger, this switch has been set to keep the monster at the entrance trapped. There we go. That was the last lever there. Okay. Hey, Unhappy Doctor. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi there, sailor. Grateful for your patience? I'm glad to be patient with folks. I gotta have the patience, because, just because I'm a legal prince doesn't mean that I understand much about, the world. I do know, though, that I tend to apparently go for those who are high maintenance like princesses. And it's not even intentional. It just sort of happens. So I have to have the patience. I'm glad it's instilled in me. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back. All right. Save point down here. Grab the save point. Grab the save point. All right. There we are. Whew. Trying to remember what the monster at the entrance is. I think the monster at the entrance is the twin-head dragon, if I remember correctly. Alright. Alright, this is a dead end. I forgot. Alright, we're going this way. We're going this way. Oh, shit. Oh, the twin heads. Yeah, sure. Oh, I just saw the ads are happening. Alright, during the ad break, folks, we're gonna take a small little breather. Do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to. Grab a snack if you haven't already, because the ads have already started. So we will be right back after these messages.